whip you need to hold on to while getting a tattoo?
His knees.
His knees.
Vibe.
Alex, one answer left. Give it to me. Your family wins the game. You're playing for 20,000. If it's not there, you're okay. One strike. Name something whip might need to hold on to while getting the tattoo.
His hair, Steve.
His head, huh? Yes, I just had to cry. Just hold on to his hair. Amber, one answer left.
Mine.
I'm gonna
You
say.
give it to him, you win the game. And this time you got 2 strikes. If it's not there, other families can steal, and they will win the game. Name something the wimp might need to hold on to while getting the tattoo.
A stuffed animal.
A stuffed animal.
I hate a Deb will have somewhat of a not easy time holding Dartmoor in some areas.
It just never got Hope y'all enjoy it. Thank y'all.
Because honestly, it's called
I got Alex, I got KC. We're gonna play fast first.
Dartmoor is like
Everything costs more for working families these days.
Yes.
immortal plane you cannot drain.
Congresswoman Ashley Henson, she stepped up.
Ashley Henson.
And that whim careful because in the draining bill
To help teachers and first responders from home. And she introduced a bill to improve access to rural health care.
and on it
Someone keep stepping up, so I have a
I'm
plan to
on
make ends meet.
I worked in Army intelligence. I know all about standing up to enemies. But these tariffs they're passing in Washington, the only people they're hurting is us. Ashley Henson's voted 5 times for the tariffs. She said she thinks they're working.
These tariffs are working.
Maybe you can say that from some fancy office in Washington. But it doesn't look that way in Iowa. It hurts our farms, it hurts our small businesses, it hurts everyone. Tell Ashley Henson, stop supporting the tariffs and start working for us.
4 Paralympics, 2 golds. I was so proud to represent our country and Iowa all around the world. We won because we worked together as a team and cared about the name on the front of the jersey, not the back. That's what's missing in Washington. Both parties fight with each other and just look out for themselves.
bad doo-doo
I'm Josh Turek, and I approve this message. In the Senate, I
can
work
take
to fight
everything.
corruption,
What the
and
heck?
make them work for us again.
And Imperial and Dark Tribute.
Very handsome, that pink.
And the 2 people can wear it is game show host and pimp. Welcome back to the field, everybody. Williams family won the game. And now it's time to play. All right, buddy. KC, Alan's off stage. I'm going to ask you 5 questions in 20 seconds. You can't think of something, you just say pass. You and Alan together come up with 20 points. Tell me what you're going to do.
I'm going to E3.
20 seconds on the clock, please. We asked 100 men. What's
Too
the
bad
most
I
you spend
don't have
on an anniversary dinner?
$75.
Name an insect that's silent but annoying. Apply. Where on the high school campus might a group of students get into trouble?
The bathroom.
How many days can a dog lover go without seeing their dog?
3 days.
Name an instrument you associate with classical music.
Cello.
What the fuck?
All right, let's go, man. We asked 100 men. You married me?
Yeah. 75 for her, I wasn't gonna eat.
What the hell is the tell?
What's the huge spin on anniversary? Big Shot KC said, woo, heard him. Survey said, see, because everybody that spent 75 on the anniversary dinner is divorced. Name an insect that's silent but annoying. You said fly. Survey said
Good. They're not hiring.
mighty group of students get into trouble. You said bathroom. Survey said how many days can a dog lover go without seeing their dog? You said 3. Survey said
I like Monster Man only because it removed the weakness her bonus damage. But then again, I don't like it because
Alan, how you feel, man?
I feel good, Steve.
All right. KC got 57 points. But
haha, you motherfuck.
I'm going to ask you the same 5 questions. You cannot duplicate the answers. If you do, you're going to hear the sound.
Really?
Say try again, you give me another answer. It'll be a little bit tougher this time, so I'll give you 25 seconds.
You black dude, I
All right,
guess.
let's round everybody KC's answers. 25 seconds on the
Are
clock.
you fuck?
We asked 100 men, what's the most you'd spend on an anniversary dinner?
$200.
Name an insect that's silent but annoying.
Pass.
Where on a high school campus might a group of students get into trouble?
Cafeteria.
How many days can a dog lover go without seeing their dog?
None.
Name an instrument you associate with classical music.
Trombone.
Name an insect was silent but annoying.
Ant.
Man. Hey, you gave it a good shot, though. You gave it a shot. Need 143. Yeah, that's where he started. He turned around and said, but he not gonna eat though. We asked 100 men, what's the most you spend on the anniversary dinner? You said 200. Survey said you're not gonna believe this. Number one answer was $100.
I would have been 200.
You said, survey said, ant was the number one answer. Where in the high school campus might a group of students get into trouble? You said, in the cafeteria. Survey said, bathroom was the number one answer. How many days can a dog lover go without seeing their dog? You said,
Really?
none. Survey said zero was the number one answer. Name an instrument you associate with classical music. You said trombone. Survey said violin was the number one answer. $5 a point, $675. So they got a 2-day total.
I'm okay, we win. Either. I to be honest.
Liberal Josh Turek doesn't bother showing up for work. Even worse, he thinks you don't care.
I ended up missing about 50% of the votes in the Iowa legislature this year. I don't know if that necessarily matters to Iowans.
Doesn't matter?
I don't know if that necessarily matters to Iowans.
Josh Turek skips work half the time and thinks you don't care. Now he wants a promotion?
I'm Ashley Henson. I approve this message. Join my team. Get today.
I was having pain for about 15 years in my back, and I seen City Rapids Pain Clinic on TV advertisement, so I just thought I'd come and try it. I'd just be walking, and my back would just block up. They've tried several things. Now they're doing laser treatments, and the laser treatments have been very successful. Coming to this theater office pain clinic probably was one of the best things that I've done in the last several years. Now it's dramatically better, so it's allowed me to do more without pain.
Real strength isn't pushing through pain, it's treating it. When there's no pain, there's more gain. Advil Liquid Gel's target pain caused by inflammation for fast, strong relief. Advil, that's real strength.
When my husband passed, I learned life insurance is something that you need to have in place. With Ethos, you can get covered in minutes. All online, no medical exams.
Check your price today at ethos.com.
Watch Kaylee win on Iowa's News Now.
Nissan really pushes these cars, huh?
Oh yeah. Hurry in to the Nissan End of Summer Sales Event and see why the Nissan Rogue is #1 in new vehicle quality. Get 0% APR for 60 months on select Frontier trims.
You like more meal. We like making it. That's why we made sure Arby's $7.99 meat in 3-packs even more flavor. With the new saucy buffalo ranch and 3 sides. Only Arby's packs in this much for $7.99.
Arby's, we have the meat. It's the final days of the Ford Summer Sales Event. Off they go, spreading capability across America. Great deals, great trucks.
Great time to buy. And J.D. Power says Ford is now #1 in new vehicle quality.
All the hauling and towing they'll do. Wish I could go with them. Sure looks like fun.
But the deals end soon. Better hurry.
Get 0% APR for 36 months and $1,000 toward your down payment on select Ford vehicles, plus $500 final days bonus cash.
They say the average data center isn't good for your community. Good thing QTS isn't your average data center. We consume 0 water for cooling. Because water has better things to do. Don't ask you to pay our energy costs. Because your money has plans for the future. Data centers that connect the world should care for the world. QTS, designed to be different.
They say tennis is great for remembering you can customize and save hundreds on car insurance with Liberty Mutual.
Survey dog?
My bad!
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 Liberty. Nissan really pushes these cars, huh?
Oh yeah. Hurry in to the Nissan End of Summer Sales Event and see why the Nissan Rogue is #1 in new vehicle quality. Now get up to $2,500 total customer cash on Kicks SR.
Tonight, it's back-to-back season finales. First, the 1% Club, then the Quiz with Balls.
Welcome to the 1% Club, where logic beats no, and only 1% of the population can answer the final question. Tonight, $100,000 is up for grabs, and trying to win it all are these 100 contestants. It's second chance tonight. All these people who lost in the previous game are back for more. Suckers for punishment. They're my kind of audience. I'm Joe Mateo, and it's time to play the 1% Club. I'm here before 100 contestants having crazy deja vu. I swear I've hosted this show in the exact same suit at least once before. Why are you laughing at me? Also, it's second chance night, which means contestants who screwed up last time are getting one more opportunity to win big, or turn their single loss into a proper losing streak. It all starts now, guys. All right. 1 out of every 10 Americans we polled got this first question wrong, and there's a good chance that person was actually a CPR dummy because this is pretty easy. It's the 90% question. Here we go. Which extension cord should you plug in to give power to the light? Your time starts now. enough light for my open heart surgery?
I think A, B. He's gone nowhere. Oh, it A or B? Probably A.
Guys, you know this is a second chance show, right? So you guys ready to see who got this wrong?
A or B?
Tell us who got this wrong.
A or B?
2-0. We lost 2 of you on that question, which means we've got 98 of you left. You're ahead of the percentages, guys. Guys, don't worry. You're going to have company very soon. All right. Here's the answer. A. The cord that is connected to the light bulb is A. Okay, let's talk to somebody who got it right. Let's talk to Hunter.
I already know that without even being on the show.
90% question last time, but look at you now, Hunter. You got through it. Woo. Do you think because of that you're going to go all the way to the 1% question?
That is a great question. That's a great question. I'm asking myself that right now, actually.
And what do you think?
I'd like to believe I could, yes.
All right.
I'd like to.
Positive attitude. Thank you, Hunter. Okay, guys, to start the game, everyone has been given a $1,000 stake. If you get a question wrong, you're out of the game. And your $1,000 goes right into the prize pot. Wait, I don't need to explain the rules to you. You remember from the last time you didn't win. Anyway, on the bright side for everybody else, there's money in the prize pot. Prize pot? $2,000. Here's a question that 8 out of every 10 Americans we polled got
If
right.
it don't make him deaf doo-doo or bad doo-doo, you could win.
If you want to be wrong, then don't select the right answer. Select the wrong one. If you want to be right and not wrong, then select the word that appears more in these 2 sentences, wrong or right. Your time starts now.
Wrong, right, wrong. One, right, wrong, two
Probably doesn't
wrong.
help you not to get it wrong if I
We
repeat
wrong.
right and wrong, right?
To right. I think it's wrong because
You know what's going to make you a lot more comfortable?
I think it's wrong. I don't know.
Blue light, do your thing. Which means we've got 92 of you left. You guys want to see the answer? Yeah. I mean, it's 1 of 2 answers. All right. A, wrong. The word right appears 3 times while the word wrong appears 4 times. So wrong is right.
Yeah.
Dyslexia is really excited right now. It's like I went to Six Flags, okay? Let's talk to one of my favorite contestants from singles night. Patricia, where are you? What do you think happened on this one?
I was not hip on the wordplay there. I thought you were supposed to select the wrong answer. Purposefully.
So you got the right answer and you're like, aha.
Yes.
You guys agree with Patricia's logic?
No.
But 20% of America does.
Okay. You guys are above the average, by the way. There's 92 of you left, so pretty good. You guys want to check that prize pot because it's grown? Gone up. $8,000.
The only thing you can do
70% of Americans
is
polled
go
answered
in.
this question correctly, and 95%
If you
of
in the
them like
Tormanian,
ahead afterwards. Here's the 70% question.
don't go up. Don't go up the Daredevil. If you go up, you're wrong. If you go to the high door, you're wrong.
Your time starts now.
If you talk to any of the Portuguese, they give you no clue.
I just feel bad for any of the
Oh,
blue
you have to walk over here two over you, and then enter the shower.
Time, everybody! Second chance players. An old friend has come to visit. Oh, but you know that. You've got to know them well. Blue lights show us who was right and who was wrong.
And if you don't enter the shower, you will be white.
We've got 76 of you left. Here's the answer. Red, all the cars are parked correctly, but this red car is driving in the wrong direction. Here's somebody who could not figure it out. Kat, you were on singles night.
Yes, I was.
How was it?
It was actually.
Oh, all right. Are you pointing at our camera?
To be honest, nobody going to be a wood where it's going to be awful, but I don't know.
Wait, are you a singer, Kat? Oh, well, this is going to work out great. Well, I hope you know some country music.
Yeehaw, baby.
Okay. All right, so Andrew, you are still in the game. Yes, sir. Kat, you are not, but hey, it's working out, guys. All right. Well, it's time to say goodbye to those second chance players. Sad, but it's surprisingly easy to say goodbye when we get their money. All right, let's see it. $24,000. Here is your 60% question. Even a stopped clock is right twice a day. The 3 clocks above are all stopped, and combined, they've been right 5 times today. Which of the options below could be the current time? Your time starts now. Please, guys, do not read this brain teaser. It's an incantation that will summon Ken Jeong. Time, everybody. Let's see who answered this correctly and who did not. Hey, blue light. Let her rip.
Woohoo! Right, well,
Break away to what's possible with Jumfaya.
If 80 people are out, it's broken.
Jumfaya can help with symptom relief as early as 4 weeks.
To be honest, if you go to the shower, you're white. If you go to any other room, you're wrong.
Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them, and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya.
Backed by over 15 years of clinical research. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today.
I will get to know it because if I get to know it, then I'm going to hold you that.
While ordinary brands can't hold up, one Shivani keeps working.
Neglect is doable when they're whole. Deb is the OP quad. It happened to update or to like if you know foreign tech made an April food update. If that too and Hammonbound and good Pat like I would hang. Get cool with Beppo. And Earth 1 or 2 bill. Earth 1 or 2 bill. It called Get cool.
When you feed a Hill's scientifically proven
The bell that only Deb needs. Get cool.
Yes, at JCPenney, we believe
but
you deserve
they
better deals,
have
better
to
stuff.
learn Climaker, they have to use
Amazing fashion.
Warren
Plus, when you
Hion,
join
they
Rewards
have
Access
to
today, you can get a $10 cash pass.
Warren
Yes,
Gob,
JCPenney.
Nika take, and then you learn the Wallamo attack, and then it honestly the bet.
I'm a highly celebrated surgeon who's vastly overqualified for this job.
What is actually keeping you here?
I have a blood phobia. My entire medical career is in jeopardy.
You're one of us, and you belong here.
Welcome back to the 1% Club, where on a past episode,
If you go in the shower with it the payment,
let's see who answered this correctly and who did not.
if you don't,
Let it rip. Oh no! Oh no! What? What is? Stop! I swear. Come on! Just one sec. Let me. 50 people! I can't even curse. This is so crazy. I gave you a second chance and you blew it! You blew it! We just broke the record for people going out. We lost 50 of you on that question, which means we've got 26 of you left.
you will enter the golden line.
Be 1:35 p.m. At 1:35 p.m., clocks 2 and 3 have been correct twice, and clock 1 has been correct once. 5 times total. All right, let's talk to somebody who got it wrong. Isaac. Hi, Joel. Does this make any sense to you? Not. Listen, not all right. Well, the person next to you got it right.
I guess.
You guessed.
That was the Lord. I guess.
The Lord
He
helped
took
you.
the wheel and he drove it right to me.
How many of you use the Lord on this one?
Yes, Lord.
How many of you are mad at the Lord right now? Wow, okay. What about Lynetta? Did you figure it out?
No.
Oh. Did you guess?
Pulled it right on my butt, Joel.
Okay.
That was a tricky one, though. That was diabolical.
I mean, yeah, it's the 1% Club. But you're still in the game. Good job, Lynetta. Let's check the prize pot, guys. We're already up to 74,000. For all of you that have survived up to this point, we've met a lot of you. I've got great news for you. You're going to get a lifeline. For any of the next 10 questions, you can use the $1,000 we gave you to pay for a pass and move on to the next question. You can only do this once, and your $1,000 will go straight to the prize pot, so use your pass wisely. Here is your 50% question. Which of these words describe Joel McHale cannot be fully formed using letters found in 1% Club? Your time starts now. I repeat these words in the mirror every morning to psych myself up.
I think it is Hoab. Because
That is time. Well, we can't lose 50 this time. All right, blue light. Let's see who answered correctly and who did not.
hope it birdie 9 or hippie again.
Zero. Wow. Wow. Look at that. A complete 180 of what just happened on the last one. We didn't lose anyone on that question, which means we still have 26 of you left, and none of you used your pass. Here's the answer. B, tall. There is no A and only one L in 1% Club, so you can't spell tall. Let's talk to somebody who got it right, which was all 26. Where's Tiffany?
Right here, baby.
Was this hard to figure out?
I'm just gonna be real honest with you. My heart is beating so fast ever since that clock question. I just put a gas because I didn't know. But I got it right. Thank you, God.
All right. You're saying you guessed on that clock question.
Sure did, baby.
Did you guess on this one?
I did.
Oh. When did you go out the last time?
On the 70% question.
All right, so you're
I
doing great.
redeemed myself for my students. I redeemed myself.
Okay. Thank you for being here. Our prize pot is still at a whopping $74,000. Second chances hold on tight. 45% of Americans we polled answered this next one correctly. Here is your 45% question. This family never uses coasters and always uses matching mugs. Circles for hers and squares for his. If the kids, Theo and Rachel, use small versions of their parents' mugs, who left the most stains on this table? Your time starts now. Notice none of these mugs say world's greatest. That should tell you something. That's time, everybody. Blue light. Let's dash some dreams. Do your thing.
Weak.
Which means we've got 23 of you left. And one of you used your pass. All right, here it is. B, Mom. There are 7 large circular rings left by Mom's mug. Therefore, that's the most stains on the table. Someone who got it wrong, one of my favorite contestants of all time, Nikki.
So I misread it. I thought it was going to be between Rachel and Theo only. Like, you know. So yeah.
Right, but then when you count those rings up.
It's okay.
You guys want to know why Nikki is one of my favorite contestants of all time?
Shall I?
Fuck.
Yeah, Nikki, will you show him my, this is Nikki's new tattoo. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. My God, I did write it big. Oh my Lord, that's my signature, you guys. I wrote it on her arm and she tattooed it. You're gonna win the whole show if you do that, guys.
Bullshit.
Losing this one hurt worse.
Thank you for being here. Okay, let's check in with a gigantic prize pot, shall we? Oh, prize pot. $78,000. All right, now a question that some 60% of people we polled. Here's the 40% When this book is closed, it will reveal images of animals drawn on the edges of the closed pages. Which of the
Well,
animals
beyond
is
it,
correct? Your time starts now.
I will tell you
And when the book is open,
what
it will
to
reveal how to
do.
prepare all these animals with the delicious red wine reduction sauce.
I will do it.
Time, everybody. Let's see who answered correctly and who did not. Do it, Blue Light.
Do it, Gray White.
One, which means we've got 22 of you left. And 2 of you used your pass. Here's the answer. The answer is A. The wolf, chicken, and porcupine all match, but choice A has the top half of a deer and the bottom half of a cat. You second chance players know how this works. Get it wrong, get eliminated, and your money gets deposited into the prize pot. And again, that is not a tax-deductible donation. Please stop asking. How much is in there now, prize pot? $81,000. But the prize pot hungers still. Let's fill her up by posing this, the 35% question. Here we go. Each of the colored letters on this list represents a well-known thing. Which of the colored letters below belongs on the list? Your time starts now. Whatever the answer, it'll make a snappy name for my chain of frozen yogurt shops. That is time. All right, Blue Light. Show us who got it right, and of course, who got it wrong.
Okay.
We just lost 3 of you on that question, which means we've got 19 of you left, and 7 of you used your pass. What? All right. The answer is B. Together, the letter and color sound like a well-known item. Green tea sounds like green tea. Red sea is red sea. Black eye is black eye. And blue jay is blue jay. Let's talk to somebody who got it wrong, Beth.
Right here.
What happened, Beth?
I'm so sad. Okay, so I was thinking like animals and their colors, so I was thinking like a green turtle, a red cardinal, so I went pink flamingo. I chose A.
You were almost there.
So close, so close.
And you already used your pass, obviously.
No.
Oh, you didn't?
My pass. Oh, so close. I was going to take the $1,000 too, so that's why I didn't want to use my pass. I wanted to keep it because I wanted to at least have something.
If we have a third chance show, you never know.
I'm available tomorrow if anybody else is.
Everybody in?
Those 50 people, yeah.
All right, Beth, thank you for being here. You're very good sports. Let's see where we're at with the prize pot, everybody. $89,000, you guys, and it's going to keep going up from there. It's second chance night at the 1% Club where we give defeated players another chance to win big. Will anyone here achieve televised glory, get revenge on the game that bested them, and win the respect of their loved ones? Feels like a tall order, but we'll find out when the 1% Club returns.
1, 3. If you play a bit.
Now look, just listen.
Okay.
Seems you've been using your Discover cashback card to win 5% cashback at grocery stores all quarter.
I have.
Now, it's payback time.
What? Oh, you mean my Discover cashback? Well, now I wish I didn't press the panic button.
What you gonna do that for?
Sorry, I'm just like...
Oh, it's payback time.
Activate and earn 5% cash back in different categories each quarter and up to $1,500 in purchases.
Face to Discover.
Welcome to the all-day sweat test. It's secret clinical versus ordinary antiperspirant. Let's go. You got this. Final push.
Nice work.
Looks like Secret's the winner. With 100-hour protection and 100-degree heat, this DO won't quit on you. Stay fresher under pressure.
Back to school is back. And with Walmart's must-haves, you can check off everything on their list.
Even the Huntrix backpack?
You tell me.
With a fit this sharp, they could cut the lunch line.
All this?
All at Walmart prices? Oh no! Knowledge is power.
I'm Saquon Barkley, and I spent all day jumping through hoops. But watching football shouldn't feel like jumping through hoops. That's why I have DirecTV. It brings all my football into one place, so I can easily find and watch it. No jumping, no flipping, or hopping between apps or channels. It's all my games, no matter where they are. Football's hard, but football with DirecTV, easy.
Stream football without the hurdles on DirecTV.
New Mr. Clean Magic Erasers makes cleaning the impossible possible. They're upgraded and last 2 times longer to cut through even more tough messes. And for a deep bathroom clean, try the new Mr. Clean Shower and Tub Scrubber to cut through 100% of soap, scum, and grime. It's not just clean, it's Mr. Clean.
At RSH Legal, we help those injured in car crashes. Here's Jackie and Vernon's story.
Someone had turned in front of us and we were hit and totaled the car. Broken bones, bruises, and the emotional trauma.
RSH Legal took care of the medical bills.
If April, who's up to come and play?
They just didn't win my case. They gave me peace of mind.
The best decision that we made.
RSH Legal, fighting for fairness.
It's the final days of the Ford Summer Sales Event.
If April, who's up to come and play?
Great deals, great trucks.
Great time to buy. And JD Power says Ford is now number 1
Then
in vehicle quality.
I honestly will know
Sure looks like fun.
But the deal's end soon.
what I won't do.
We offer 36 months at $1,000 toward your down payment on select Ford vehicles, plus $500 final days bonus cash.
Big test, big game, big deadline. When it's a big deal, you lock in. And this is a really
You
big
want
deal.
to know.
Get Mediacom fiber-powered 1 gig internet for $50 a month for 3 years. Plus Euro Wi-Fi and equipment, all included. Lock in speed.
Big
lock in
games
price,
are due
lock
to
in
then.
for just $50 a
You
month.
might
3 years.
die
No
a
hesitation,
ton
no
the
bill shock.
climbing.
Call 844 Extreme 2 today.
Follow the money. Insurance companies gave Marionette Miller Meeks thousands, premiums for families and farmers.
I mean, I won't do catacombs
She voted against
because
cutting costs.
catacombs
Big Pharma
suck.
supported her campaign. Miller Meeks put rural
I
hospitals
mean,
at risk
if
to
it
fund corporate tax rates.
recommended would,
Miller Meeks stripped health care from 110,000 Iowans.
I
She
would,
admitted,
but
companies are one that's going to benefit.
let's make sure
I would
tell Miller Meeks,
not
take care of
do the catacombs.
TV's most compelling medical show is back.
I was ready to hold on.
With a season that will keep your pulse pounding.
It's gonna get out eventually. This is starting to feel personal.
We barely know each other.
You lied to me.
Doc returns September 22nd on Fox.
Welcome back to the 1% Club, where tonight we're celebrating second chances, even for me. We began with 100 contestants and have narrowed it down to 19. 11 of you still have your passes. Pretty good. So, all of you can either keep going and hope to make it to the 1% question and win up to $100,000, or you can take a guaranteed $1,000 right now and leave the show. Please make your decision now. Is anyone going to leave? 3 people are taking the $1,000. So, Tiffany, you decided to take the $1,000 and run. You made it more than halfway through the game.
Yes, but I just didn't think luck was going to continue. I prayed every question. I was up there like, God, please let me get this next one right. And I don't know when this grace is going to run out. So we're going to take this money and go.
Good. All right, Tiffany, thank you for being here. The rest of our contestants decided to stay, leaving us 16 contestants still vying for up to $97,000. And remember, if you still have your $1,000, you can use it to pay for a pass if you don't know the answer to a question. Here is your 30% question. Based on the jobs that are currently on this board, which one below should take the place of the question mark? Your time starts now. I know what position
More like
job board designer.
Captain or Hair Terror. I don't know about Balbot because Balbot is like
Time, everybody. Did you get it wrong? Well, let there be blue lights.
Balbot is like not making.
2, which means we have 14 of you left, and no passes were used. Here's the answer, everybody. B, need hair chair. The second word in each job title repeats the first word and adds one letter. So chair adds the letter C to hair. All right, Kara, you got it right. Kara, you were with your brother last time. You got
That's
Anne,
the
your
1%,
dad.
so I have to make it for him because he didn't get it.
Your brother's here. Hey, John. So you beat your sister the first time, and now Kara is beating you. Hell yeah, she is. All right. Okay. All right. Let's look at the prize pot that hasn't changed. Yeah.
I mean, if I get to know it, I might main with the Nobit, and then into our move, and main do.
Which one symbol can be placed in the grid to create 2 rows of 4, either horizontally, vertically, or diagonally, where one of the rows is all the same shape and one row is all one color? Your time starts now. Pretty sure I know where the battleship is hiding. Time, everybody. Let's see who got it right and who got it wrong with my old friend, Blue Light.
In a way, Dad. No way. And Wawa mode, it like in a way, her area door. OPP.
The yellow circle may be placed as shown to create 4 circles going down and 4 yellow shapes along the diagonal. Let's see what that last question did to our gigantic prize pot. Let's see. $94,000. And the sky's the limit for how big that amount can get as long as the sky stops at $97,000. That's still a good chunk of change, is it not?
Morgan. Morgan the hardest fight. I mean, Bamboo did. The neck hardly, but
luckily, it was on Health AI can help figure it out. Couple quick questions and even quicker answers. And boom, she's getting help for her broken lactation station. Now give her one of those gassy little smiles of yours to make up for it all. Good one.
New Game Plus has no business making Grace's dish test
I
smell
would
this good. Especially after that. Our greatest scent ever. New Game Plus with Oxy.
I could use
The Kia K4 and K5 represent what comes next. The next movement for innovation. And the next movement for acceleration. The Kia K4 and K5.
Kia, movement that inspires.
The itch and rash of moderate to severe eczema disrupts my skin. Despite treatment, it's still not under control. Now I have Rinvoq, a once-daily pill that reduces the itch and helps clear the rash of eczema fast. Some felt significant itch relief as early as 2 days, and some achieved dramatic skin clearance as early as 2 weeks. Many saw clear or almost clear skin.
Rinvoq can lower ability to fight infections. Before treatment, test for TB and do and blood work. Serious infections, blood clots, some fatal. Cancers including lymphoma and skin, serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke occurred. CB event risk increases in age 50 plus with a heart disease risk factor. Tell your doctor if you've had these events: infection, Hep B or C, smoked, are pregnant or planning. Don't take if allergic or have an infection.
Disrupt the itch and rash of eczema. See a head-to-head study of Rinvoq versus another treatment at rinvoq.com/see the data. Talk to your dermatologist if you're not doing well on your current pill or injection to see if Rinvoq is right for you.
I can hint the neckwood or the wood appetite will be a nut.
That's a good deal. And that's Straight Talk Wireless. Straight Talk's always been the same price since it started, back in 2009.
The needed to porter it woman in Iberia.
Straightforward, always. Find it in the same place you've always found straight
The
prices.
truth
Switch
is
to Straight Talk Wireless. And now plans starting at just $25 a month, exclusively at Walmart and StraightTalk.com.
They say there are no
the needed area is Imperia or the 2-part-1 because Cordelia did like did in the
No, I'm not doing it. I got my mind on my money. No, money on my mind.
What fun.
Please.
Losing weight with a GLP-1? It's as easy as riding.
If you get up on the wrong, we'll go in the wrong door in the turn on out or chairman out or whatever how you go in. If you do get a ton wrong there, it like you have to hide.
Name That Tune is full of surprises.
Surprise. Celebrity Name That Tune. Scared of what?
That is correct.
Celebrity Weakest Link.
I've seen dumb people.
Season premiere Monday, September 21st on Fox.
Princess Diana's death has unanswered questions. Now see the car crash from new perspectives.
He loses all control.
But was it an accident?
I think Princess Diana was murdered.
Celebrity crime scene. Princess Diana. Thursday at 7 Central on Fox.
Welcome back. Big second chance night at the 1% Club, where players who lost in the previous episode are given another shot. It's like a game show guardian angel showing them how their lives could be different. Unfortunately for them, in either version, I'm still the host. 8 remaining contestants are playing for a prize pot currently valued at $94,000 and growing. Woo. Contestants, if you still have your $1,000, you can pay for a pass, but you can't use it on the 1% question. 3 of you still have your pass, and you've got 4 questions left to use it. Here is your 20% question. Certain numbers are left out of this sequence, and they'll all have one thing in common. So, what number comes next in this sequence? Your time starts now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 7.
Just a shot in the dark,
1
but
plus
is it
1
1?
is 2. Put 1 is 3. Put 1 is 4. Put 3 is 10. Put 3 is 10.
Time, everybody. Blue light.
I think it's 15.
You got it wrong.
I think it's 15.
We've got 6 of you left.
I'm not talking to you because
Here's the answer.
will you care? Nope. I'm telling them who because I'm dead anyway.
And 16 and jump to 17, which has no I. All right, let's talk to somebody who got it right.
I'm dead anyway. Bitch.
Philip, you look like Clark Kent. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Philip, you still have your pass. I do, and last time I was on the show, I didn't use it, and that was a big regret. So I feel like I probably need to pull the trigger on it here soon, but we'll see. All right, Philip, what would you do with the money? Well, I love my kids. I'd have to do something fun for them, like I was thinking like a big treehouse in the backyard and with the water slide coming down. Something cool like that. How many kids do you have? 6 kids. 14 down to newborn. Newborn baby. Oh my gosh. Thank you. All right, so you're in the 20% club. Good for you. Tough to say goodbye to those contestants, but worth it if we want to ooh and ah at the prize pot, which is now at $96,000. Everybody say it with me. Ooh, wow. All right, thanks for playing along. Here's your toughest question yet. It's the 15% question. In the image below, if you divide every pink square in half diagonally and every blue rectangle in half horizontally, how many triangles will there be in total? Your time starts now. This is the harsh truth. For 2 triangles to be made, the square must die. Yeah. The more you know. That is time. Let's see who's still in the game. Blue light, do your magic. Zero. Go. We lost no one on that question, which means we've still got 6 of you, and nobody used their pass. All right, let's see the answer that everybody knew. 9. The 4 squares become 8 triangles, plus the green triangle in the corner equals 9. Dividing the rectangles horizontally doesn't create any triangles. Wow, look at you guys. Just nailing it. Let's check the prize pot, guys. It has not changed. $96,000. Oh, I almost forgot. I like doing commercial breaks. Come back and find out who might win this whole thing with a 1% club returns, everyone.
Hi, Ryan Reynolds
I
here
feel
for Mint Mobile.
bad
I'm looking for a beach read this summer.
What
May I
in
suggest
but
your big wireless bill? It's got suspense,
I'm
mystery,
about a minute
emotional arc, and
in.
a shocking twist where you realize you've been overpaying the entire time. It's basically Dostoevsky with roaming charges. Fortunately, though, Mint Story's better. Every plan is $50 a month, even unlimited. That's it. Happy ending, 0 tears. Spoiler, it's only 1 page. It's more of a novella, I guess. Truth be told, I do not read.
A minute in.
We feel guilty.
The mid one who died her because it can earthquake. It can do anything to be on it.
has back to school deals on Price Lock. $6 leggings, $8 character t-shirts, and Izod polos. $14 denim. I stocked up myself, not gonna lie. Families deserve deals. Yes, JCPenney.
A broken windshield shouldn't wreck your schedule. With SafeLight, it doesn't have to. We'll come to you for free, wherever it works for you, so you're able to do your own thing, whatever that is. SafeLight's complete mobile service can repair, replace, and recalibrate, even in your driveway. It's your windshield. Get it fixed your way at SafeLight. For free mobile service, go to safelight.com.
SafeLight repair, SafeLight replace.
Since the dawn of time, man has been plagued by itch and irritation from not wiping clean. What man didn't realize is that wetter cleans better. See how Wet Dude Wipes completely clears while Dry TP smears? Ditch the itch and switch to Wet Extra Large Dude Wipes for the best clean, hands down.
Chef Lena is taking the Tide Boosted test.
Oh, yeah, I need it.
Try Tide. It's boosted. The other stuff can't match Tide's Boosted Clean. Test passed.
Smells like clean.
It's cleaner, whiter, brighter, and fresher. It's got to be Tide.
Boosted!
When a storm isn't just a storm, stay ahead of it with the Weather First Road Warrior.
Go ahead and take a left to intercept.
Tracking the storm from the sky and on the ground. Giving you live video on all your screens before, during, and after the storm. The Weather First Road Warrior, only on Iowa's News Now.
Get ready, get set, relax. Right now, get an 11% rebate on new furniture at Menards. Shop our great selection of indoor furniture, where comfort meets style at prices you'll love. From cozy sectionals to comfy recliners and so much more. Find the style that works for you. Plus, big savings on furniture you can take home today. Relax more and spend less on new furniture while supplies last.
At RSH Legal, we help families injured by others. Here is the Sexton family story.
We got the call that no parent wants that our kids were in a crash on their way to school.
What worried me the most was not knowing, not being there.
Knowing that the team at RSH Legal was in our corner, it let us focus on our children's recovery.
It was their compassion and support
I
that helped us
see.
get us through our hardest times.
RSH Legal, fighting for fairness.
Fact versus fiction. Fiction. Some bath remodels just cover up water damage. Fact. Bath Fitter inspects and cleans your current bath, and we make repairs before installing our product for a watertight fit. And for a limited time, take an additional $1,500 off your project, plus 0% interest for 18 months. This offer won't last, but our shower and tub solutions will, as well as our lifetime warranty. Take advantage of an additional $1,500 off, plus 0% interest for 18 months. Call 833-350-2442.
This fall, Animal Control returns, and we're moving to Sunday, a day meant for throwing the pigskin and eating various forms of pork-based snacks.
Animal Control moves to Sundays, September 27th on Fox.
Welcome back to the 1% Club. We're nearing the big finish, and I am full of nervous anticipation, and not just because I've hosted this long without fully understanding how percentages work. The contestants that make it furthest in the game will win a share of $10,000. But if they're feeling brave, they can risk their share of that $10 grand by taking on the 1% question for a chance to win everything in the prize pot, which is currently at $96,000. If you still have your $1,000 left, you can pay for a pass, but you can't use it on the 1% question. Philip still has his pass. And Philip, you've got 2 questions left to use it. This is one of them. It is your 10% question. Logically, which one word from either of the first 2 boxes should move to the last box on the right? Your time starts now. And will the words expect me to help them to move just because I have a van? Time, everybody, that is time. Let's see who is still in the game. Blue light, do your thing.
Oh, doing automotive zone.
And Philip did use his pass. You guys know the answer? All right, yeah. Someone sees in the blue light. Ah, here it is. Finish. If you move finish to the last box, each box has the same number of words as the words have letters. Let's talk to somebody who got it right. Steven. Hello. Hi, Steven. So how far did you get last time? I lost on the first question, Joel. Win out on the first question, and now you're in the 10% club. Yeah, I had a lot of pain. I feel like I lost my pride losing on the 9% question, so I feel like I've got it back.
I'm like, oh, no.
What would you do with the money? Well, I'm a high school band director. Our marching band really needs new uniforms. They're like 20 years old, so if I had $100,000, that would help get them the uniforms. Good. If the kids are watching, and I don't do that, I'm so sorry. I tried. Right. I bet you'd be like, no, I'm going to Vegas. Yeah, suck it, Wow, Steven, everyone's in love with you. All right, let's check the prize pot, everybody. Philip did use his pass. So we are now at $97,000. And you are all 1 question away from having a chance to take it all home. This is your 5% question. 4 friends order this square pizza. Amy takes the biggest piece and the 2 adjacent edge pieces. Then Bob takes all the corner pieces that touch another piece. Then Craig takes 4 pieces in a straight line that includes the smallest edge piece. Finally, Donna takes all the remaining edge pieces. Which piece is left? Your time starts now.
And hey, EGKRO bigat. They're not ed.
Time, everybody, that is time. Let's see who still is in the game. Blue light, go ahead. We had our final 4. Will they all stay? One. We lost one of you on that question, which means we have 3 of you left. The answer is, stay with me. Here we go. Here's how the pizza got divided up. Once Amy, Bob, and Craig are done, Donna takes the 5 remaining edge pieces. BEHLM, which leaves F. Guys, want to check the prize pot? It hasn't changed. It is still $97,000. Congratulations, Tara, Stephen, and Philip. You've made it to our final question, which means you can now earn up to $10,000. And you've got a chance to take on the 1% question and win the $97,000 in the prize pot. Who will make it to the 1% club? Find out when we return.
I'm going to you a put them heart to bell because
University of Phoenix is built for real life. Some
you
schools
better to do that because no pip it like you not.
From start to finish of your program and know your tuition costs and estimated savings before you enroll.
If I'm on Tedwhelm
With the flexibility to
Herbert,
take a break,
I would live than you would.
get started at phoenix.edu.
It don't matter on my hang on.
That's why we help you find more ways to
I
save on
will
furniture.
drive the wood on check.
Students in your house? Savings. Drive safe? Congrats. You save. Drive less? More savings. Multiple vehicles? Savings. Bundle home and auto? You guessed it. Savings. You can live a lot of life with all those savings. If it's important to you, it's important to us. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Tahid 01 automotive.
Wow. These wavy edges give
I think they're behind did one other the Heinobot and the AB board if you play in the whole team.
Advanced sweat, smell, and skincare.
AB 5, AB 6, AB 7, AB 8, AB 9, AB 10.
Body movements called TD, tardive dyskinesia, can feel embarrassing. I asked my doctor about treating my TD with Ingrezza. Number 1 prescribed Ingrezza reduced TD movements by greater than 10 times, with most seeing a response as early as 2 weeks. And you can keep taking most mental health meds.
Ingrezza can cause depression, suicidal thoughts, or actions in patients with Huntington's disease. Call your doctor if you become depressed, have sudden behavior, mood changes, or suicidal thoughts. Don't take Ingrezza if allergic. Serious side effects may include allergic reactions like sudden, potentially fatal swelling and hives, sleepiness, the most common side effect, and heart rhythm problems. Know how Ingrezza affects you before operating a car or dangerous machinery. Report fever, stiff muscles, or problems thinking, as these might be life-threatening. Shaking, stiffness, drooling, and trouble with moving or balance may occur.
Taking control starts with asking your doctor about Ingrezza.
Back to school is back. And with Walmart's must-haves, you can check off everything on their list. Even the Huntrix backpack? You tell me. With a fit this sharp, they can cut the lunch line.
All this?
All at Walmart prices? Oh, no. Knowledge is power.
Smells great here. What is it? It's my trash.
Introducing Febreze Trash Odor Fighter. It reduces up to 99% of common trash odors, replacing them with 45 days of freshness. And it works on all kinds of trash cans.
Watch David Holtman, only on Iowa's News Now. All screens, all the time, always choose Iowa's News Now.
Fox Wednesday, take on the wall. Can the top 8 survive the impending chaos?
Cooked for the last time in the master kitchen.
All new Master Chef. Then, summer's new hit. Ask the hard questions. What are you if you are a sexagenarian? Sex scientist. All new Nation's Dumbest right after an all new Master Chef. Wednesday on Fox.
Next on Fox, it's the Christmas Bowl season finale.
Which of these are types of cookies?
Those were crumb cookies up front.
Cakes have crumbs. Release the ball.
Don't miss the season finale of
The Quiz with Ball.
Next on Fox.
From 100 contestants down to you 3, you're about to take on the final question of the game. Get it right, and you could win up to $97,000 and become official members of the 1% Club. And that does require you to sign a billion-year contract with the 1% Club Sea Org. But first, a classic game show impossible choice. If anyone would like to lead the game right now, you can get $10,000. See? It's right there, printed on that screen. The only catch, if anybody else decides to also walk away, you will split $10,000 with them. I understand this is a tough decision, so I'll give you a few seconds to decide. Go. But you are walking away. Why didn't you want to answer that last question, Stephen?
I lost the first question first time. I've been lucky to.
I'm gonna be in to do your eye drops.
And me bug. And not that dog.
Alright, guys, Stephen just left with $10,000. That leaves Kara and Philip here to take on the 1% question. You are willing to forego guaranteed cash for a chance at the $97,000 in the prize pot. Okay, Kara and Philip, for the final time this season, here is the 1% question. There is a secret message hidden in the quote below, written on the shapes, in this order. All the circles, all the stars, and then all the hearts. What is the 3-word message? Your time starts now.
Her go down like.
That is time, everyone. Kara, your brother was down here just a few episodes ago.
I think I reviewed them.
Oh. Yeah, he was a 1% finalist. So before we get to the answers, your sister's here too? Yes, right there. All right, Kara, what did you put for your answer?
Do not lose.
Philip, hey, what did you put for your answer? I also put do not lose. All right, you've heard their answers. Now it's time to find out if either of you will be joining the 1% Club tonight. For the final time this season, let's see the
Shit.
answer. We need do not lose. For $97,000, the answer is do not lose. All the letters in the circle, followed by the letters in the stars, then the hearts spell out do not lose. Ladies and gentlemen, you're already viewing it. Let's get all the winners, Kara and Philip. Congratulations.
This stuff is bad. This stuff is really good. This is what I use.
That's queer eye.
That's okay. I think this is better for your dry. This is better for dry eyes.
I hate that because Biggie hates if we time them.
That's fine. Biggie can. I have dry eye syndrome. I've been to the eye doctor.
And Biggie wants to get
That's fine.
$1 dinner.
This stuff is really good for dry eyes, and that's what we have. This is for Andrew. This is Andrew's business. Yeah, that's fine. This is good for red eyes.
On with the show.
But this is better for dry eyes. I'll argue with you, baby, because I use it. It's fast acting dry eye relief that my eye doctor, I've been using this for probably 15 years. So
I've been using it for several years.
All right. I got some in my purse right now, actually. I didn't touch your eye with this, did I?
No.
Okay, good. Doesn't that feel good? It's thick.
I'm known as the Small Sauce. I'm a general dentist, Dr. Lindsay. I have my beauty Curtis.
You want eye drops too?
We are known as
Does your eye hurt?
because we are.
Well, let's go sit down. I'll give you some eye drops too. Yes.
Dr. Brian. Next to Dr. Brian, you've got Dr. Nick Dreamy. That's not good. Dr. Brian. And down at the end, we have my father. He's the smartest man I know, Dr. John.
Your name is wait. So y'all are twins and you married O'Brien and Ryan?
You know, we wanted to marry twins, but this is the closest we could do.
Okay. You got any kids?
Between the two of us, Jay, we have 6 children.
Damn, beautiful. And Pops, how you feel about that?
I'm great, man. I tell you what, I'm retired, and my life now is 3 G's and a W. God, dog, grandchildren, and my wife, Millicent.
Hey, beautiful right there. So, Ryan, who you trying to save for the final round?
That would be a hard choice. I think we got 12 plus degrees on this side of the table over here. I probably have to go with Pops over here. He's got a lot of experience.
But don't get it twisted, Jay. We are a team of dentists and doctors.
Yeah.
We're going to bury the competition and leave here with the crown.
Well, good luck, good luck. Westford family, what's going on with y'all?
We are the Westford family, and we put the fun in funeral. I'm Michelle. I am the family eulogist. This is my cousin Rob, the funeral director. His wonderful wife Brianna, my husband David, and my cousin Scott. In the audience, I have our wonderful son Roman, whose idea was for us to come here.
Roman, how old are you, man?
7.
Roman, what's your favorite TV show?
Cars.
Cars? Okay, that's when you were supposed to say quiz for balls. Let's go. He's telling the truth. He's telling the truth. It's all good. It's all good.
Yep.
Roman is the reason we're on this show. He is a fan of quiz for balls. He asked Michelle, he said, how do we get on the show? She says, well, son, let me try. Well, let's try again. So, Roman, what's your second favorite show?
The Quiz Ball.
Oh, okay. So what's the funeral business like? I like those dentists I know that only work 4 days a week. We work oftentimes 7 days a week. Oh yeah, people always die. Who are you saving and who's getting last rites? I think we're gonna do our best to save David. He's buff and he's also our trivia buff. But Michelle and Rihanna have offered themselves up as sacrifice. Oh well, you know, that's so nice of y'all. So nice of y'all. Any final words for Riddick over there?
Thank you for asking. Here lies the dashed and unbrushed hopes and dreams of the cavity-filling dentist team. Rest in peace while we win the quiz for balls.
Oh man. Yeah, we know these families are all standing on business, but we gotta burn the midnight oil. It's our lifeguard rope over there. Say what's up, bro.
I don't use That's what I do.
No.
Because
Let's
of
reveal our
the
first
light
four categories of the night. MAO, musical instruments, thin bones, baked goods, dead and buried. Yeah, something on those.
It's unanimous, Dim Bone.
Oh, okay. The Reddicks are going with Dim Bone. And here is your question. Which of these animals have more bones than a typical adult human? Burmese python, Maasai giraffe, guinea pig, calico cat, pot-bellied pig, or miniature schnauzer? There are 5 of you, 5 correct answers, 1 wrong answer.
Well, I think a giraffe is really long neck, so it may have a lot.
I believe snakes have a lot of bones too.
Yeah.
Snakes have cartilage or they have bones?
That's a good question.
Yeah, you're right. Everything except the python. Y'all stand on guinea pig. You stand on that.
All right, there we go. Y'all locked in?
Yeah.
Locked in. Locked in.
This is never.
John,
Yes, sir.
you're the one that's trying to keep to the end, man. How do you feel about Maasai giraffe?
I'm not sure at all, Jay.
No, I mean, you said you had the knowledge, man. That's what you said. I did. Humans, brother. All right.
What's up, Jay?
Guinea pig's pretty small. You
It's pretty small, but you know, we're smart. We are thinking that snakes have a lot of cartilage, so that's not considered bone. So we're going to go with our brain. That's right. Come on, Dim Bone.
Well, let's see what happens. No. It's okay. It's okay, Pop. It's the calm before the storm. 5 correct answers, 1 wrong answer. The question was, which of these animals have more bones than a typical adult
and
human?
the
Maasai
washerman
giraffe,
did
guinea pig,
pop
calico
up
cat, pot-bellied pig,
when
and a
Kurt did
miniature
it in
schnauzer.
Omaha.
Omaha?
On the 10th.
Oh. Curtis Weeks.
It was it to pop up on the 10th.
Okay.
Burmese python can have over 1,000 bones and doesn't have cartilage. That's a shark. But you still got 4 correct answers and $1,000 apiece, giving you
In the Omaha Zoo.
went down like a root canal.
I don't go to it. I go to work. Make the money.
Let's take a look at 3 main categories. What do you guys think?
We'll take
Make the money, make the bacon.
Hey, they're going with dead and buried. Hold up to the deck.
Make the pit.
Which of these are foreign language words meaning cemetery? Kierkegaard, cimetière, Grampois, Friedhof, Mordu, and Bochi. Cimetière sounds like
Cemetery sounds like cemetery. Okay.
grave place. Obviously sounds like cemetery.
Sounds like.
Mordu sounds like a morgue.
Okay.
Kirk has to do with church. A lot of churches have cemeteries in their churchyard.
Yeah, okay.
The 2 I like the least are Bochi and Friedhof. Yes.
Let's have Scott, David, and Rob go to the 3 we're most sure about. Okay.
I'll take cemetery.
Okay.
This is taking longer than a funeral.
Wait, that's Bochi? This is Bochi, right?
Okay, you guys locked in?
Locked in.
Locked in. Oh, then the funeral clique is locked in.
Uh-oh. Just keep walking. Keep walking.
What's going on with you? Brianna, Mordu.
Sounds like morgue?
Is a morgue a cemetery?
No.
Okay.
I did.
Hey. Bochi.
Right.
What language you think this is?
I would say Bochi is French.
Bochi?
Yes.
Oh, let's see what happens.
Oh, let's not.
5 correct answers, 1 wrong answer.
Guys, it was fun. I love you.
Oh, man. The question was, which of these are This could be a funeral by the sea. Wow. That's great.
We're ready.
Release the ball.
Bye bye.
Was incorrect. That's French for bitten. Boshi is Japanese for cemetery. But you got 4 correct answers at $1,000 apiece, giving you 4,000. Head on back. Westwood, your first family member is laid to rest in the pool. And it's back to the Riddick family.
How do you guys feel losing Joe?
That's a tough loss. We love you, JJ.
Yeah, it's like you lost 2 of our teeth.
Something like that.
Well, here are your 2 remaining categories.
Right? We're going to go with musical instruments.
Oh, okay, they're going with musical instruments. Head on up there, Rick. Head on up there. Let's do it. Woo! Let's do it. And your question is, which of these are instruments you blow into?
Flute in one.
Off the clean, conch, ajang,
Can't give one. Do in
There are 4
one.
of you up there, so there are 2 wrong answers, 4 correct answers.
So what I do know, didgeridoo is that big long thing.
We're going to stand over there just so we know.
Can't give
That's a
one.
shell. But you can still blow into it and you can make a sound with it. So conch should be correct. So I need you to stand on conch.
The xylophone, you tap on.
Because
I don't know about a stylophone.
I'm saying no to that.
Let's not stand on it.
Okay. Erkinko.
What is your gut?
What is your gut? Yeah, I don't know. My gut is filled with butterflies right now.
I would probably stand on oxyclad.
Yeah, this is
Okay, let's go with that.
As a
I'm gonna go with
correct
her gut because we're twins.
Locked in?
What the hell?
And the Riddicks are locked in.
Oh.
now that John's gone, whose brain are y'all depending on?
We're gonna rely on my twin's brain actually. You know, in school she was always like the hardest studier. She made A's, not C's over there. So I'm leaning in on that. Okay, we're trying to save her.
No money gold.
Oh Lord.
Womernia is the fun ending, but
Is a twin about to go in? Find out when we return on the Twins.
Stay put. The Christmas balls will be right back after this Fox Fast break.
It's not exactly a watch party if there's nothing to watch. Good thing Walmart Express delivery comes in as fast as an hour.
1 hour. Who knew?
Sorry.
There, I got this.
Let's take the penalty kicks outside.
Guys, Cooler 101. It doesn't refill itself.
Crisis averted, my man.
Walmart delivers that fast?
Who knew? I said 1, you said 1. I say.
Who wants some?
Name That Tune is full of surprises.
Surprise. Celebrity Name That Tune. Scared what?
That is correct.
Celebrity Weakest Link.
Icy Dolphin.
Season premiere Monday, September 21st on Fox.
Protecting what you care about is important to you, so it's important to Allstate. That's why we have a plan to protect just about anything, like this car.
And this awesome bike. The stuff in that apartment you're renting, it's protected.
This golf cart, it's protected.
Hey, don't worry, that phone's protected too.
Protection for just about every part of life, no matter what kind of life you have. If it's important to you, it's important to us. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Welcome back to the Quiz Revolve. Riddick family, the question was, which of these are instruments you blow into? You all went with ophicleid, conch, didgeridoo, and air kincho. Release the balls. You got all 4 answers correct at $1,000 apiece, bringing your bank to $8,000. the final question of the kickoff round. Which of these are types of cookies? You have curry pop, shortbread, truncate, lebukin, puff puff, and biscotti. 4 correct answers, 2 wrong answers.
So what do we want to say that's out that we're like, that's probably not it?
Puff puff. Puff puff seems like a
I think heartbread.
Okay, we know for sure shortbread and biscotti.
Then why do you go to shortbread?
Okay. Biscotti?
I'll say biscotti.
Lead cooking sounds like that can be cookie.
Lead cooking?
Okay.
I can do lead cooking.
Okay.
I think crumb cake is like a little waffle cookie style.
Okay. All right.
You locked in?
Apparently so.
Then they're locked in.
What the hell? I didn't know waffles are cookies.
Michelle, you feel comfortable about crumb caca?
Yes. I think that it has the word crumb in it, and cookies have crumbs, and that
Takes that from.
I may have made a grave mistake.
Let's find out what happened. The question was, which of these are types of cookies? You chose shortbread, truncate, lebukin, and biscotti.
Pumpkaka.
Release the ball.
That's the wrong answer. Pumpkaka.
Absolutely correct. You found all right answers. All 4 correct answers at $1,000 apiece. That's 4,000.
I don't get it.
Oh, and at the end of our kickoff round, the score is Rennick family with 8,000 and the Westwood family with 8,000. Yes. Yes. That's the truth. Let's keep this thing going, shall we? Because the double up round starts right now. Correct answers are now worth $2,000 up high. Oh, yeah. We got 4 new categories to reveal. Pitch Perfect, Sketch Comedy, World Geography, and Magazine. Westwood family, it's your turn to pick first.
Sketch comedy is good.
Sketch Comedy is good. Westwood to go with Sketch Comedy. Head on up. And your question is, which of these actors were cast members on In Living Color? Chris Rock, Jim Carrey, Jamie Foxx, David Allen Greer, Keegan-Michael Key, or Marlon Wayans? There's 4 of you remaining, so there's 4 correct answers, 2 wrong answers. You can lose half your team. Be careful.
All right. We love all of these comedians.
So what's your favorite comedian? You are gay. You're not on the list.
So I know for sure Jim Carrey, Jamie Foxx, David Allen Greer, and Marlon Wayans were on that show.
You're sure about Jamie Foxx?
Yeah.
100%. Yeah, he did the Wanda. Yeah, he was Wanda.
I'll take Jamie Foxx.
I'll go down. I'll take I'll go down again.
You are on David Allen Greer?
Okay.
All right.
Westwood, are you locked in? Locked in. Locked in. Then they're locked in.
Wow, no love for Chris Rock. Wow, that's wild, man. No love. Let's see what happens when I release the ball. Let's see.
So the question was, which of these actors were cast members on In Living Color? You all went with Jim Carrey, Jamie Foxx, David Allen Greer, and Marlon Wayans. We got this one. Well, let's find out.
We the fuck? Steamboat.
You were perfect. You found all 4 correct answers at $2,000 a pop. That brings your total up to $16,000. And on back. And it's back to the Rennick family, who has $8,000. Oh, yeah. What the
I just sleep. Oh, you want to know how I slept? Oh, that's so nice of you to ask. I'll tell you how I slept with someone's paw on my face. I'm not going to say whose paw. Your paw. Who's your paw?
When your person's not a person, you feed them Fresh Pet. Healthy meat and veggies, no preservatives.
Do me a favor, wake me in an hour.
Fresh Pet. Better food for your better half.
It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life, and I'm feeling good. What makes you glimmer? Glimmer, the new eau de parfum by Estee Lauder.
One sheet of Bounty versus one sheet of the competitive brand. Bounty's durable diamond texture is thicker and holds up better to your toughest messes, even when wet. Get more done with one.
I want to make my debut higher level because
Looking for fun ways to tell you that Mint's offer of unlimited premium wireless for $15 a month is back. We made these $15
on it
bills, but
we
turns out
could.
that's very illegal.
When a storm isn't just a storm, stay ahead of it with the Weather First Road Warrior.
Go ahead and take a left-hand or south.
I do if we could, well,
Giving you live video on all your screens before, during, and after the storm. The Weather First Road Warrior, only on Iowa's News Now.
You're getting a whole lot more with Arby's Meat and 3. 3 sides, your choice of sandwich, and now saucy buffalo ranch. That's
to be honest, my strategy will be
5-gig internet. It's like the cheat code for your whole home.
dark pack,
Built for speed. The black belt of broadband reliability. The triple espresso of internet.
adept wisdom,
Secret weapon of Wi-Fi. The 5 gigs of awesome technology.
dark pack, depth wisdom,
Mediacom 5
harpin,
the internet
and
upgrade you never saw coming.
Liberty Liberty. That's my name. I tell everyone it feels great getting great coverage and savings on car insurance with Liberty Mutual. Liberty Liberty. Don't overdo it. Great coverage, great savings. Liberty, 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 Liberty.
I worked in Army intelligence. I know all about standing up to enemies. With these tariffs they're passing in Washington, the only people they're hurting is us. Ashley Hinson's voted 5 times for the tariff.
yay!
She thinks they're working.
I killed the one, keep the evil Iowa.
But it doesn't look that way in Iowa. It hurts our farms, it hurts our small businesses, it hurts everyone. Tell Ashley Hinson, stop supporting the tariffs and start working for us.
Never forget where you came from. Heard that all the time from my coach while playing quarterback at Sioux City East. I left Iowa for college, but I always remembered what he said. So in 2014, I bought back the farm that had been in our family for 6 generations. Today, Annie and I are investing in our community and helping young farmers put down roots. My playing days are long gone, but the lesson has stayed with me. Iowa first.
84 years of age. But Tuesday, you have no choice now but to take over. A legacy is on the line.
This lack of knowledge is absurd. My father says that he wants to retire.
I understand why Dad doesn't trust you. Gotta take it easy, man.
We just can't turn it over to him.
All New Kitchen Nightmares, Tuesday at 8, 7 Central on Fox.
Oh, welcome back to the quiz with balls, baby. The funeral directors are leading them off, but the dentist has plenty of bite left in. Riddick family, it's your turn to choose.
We're gonna go with Pitch Perfect then.
Oh, okay, to go with Pitch Perfect.
Yeah.
Get on up to the deck.
All right.
And here is your question. Which of these are listed as pitches in the official MLB glossary? Slider, duster, slurve, pickler, forkball, and sinker. 4 correct answers, 2 wrong. Okay.
Sinker,
So,
definitely.
sinker,
Slider,
definitely.
Lauren, this way. Go stand on sinker.
Okay.
Yeah.
So how you feel about that slurve?
I'm pretty sure it's a slider curve combination.
I mean, that makes sense.
Okay.
I don't think Pickler is one.
Yeah.
That would be my one.
I think we're good.
I think we're good.
Lock us in, Jay.
Then they're locked in.
Dust me off, Jay. Come on, dust me off.
Dust y'all.
Yeah.
That ain't what happened when you hit water. You get wet.
Oh.
So how you feeling about this?
Sports isn't necessarily my strength. I rely on the men here, but
I got you, babe.
he got me. He got me. He put me in this better position, so he's not gonna let me down.
Hey, he got you, but do these balls got you? Let's find out. The question was, which of these are listed as pitches in the official MLB glossary? You all went with slider, duster, slurve, and sinker. John, how you feeling over there, man?
I'm feeling $8,000, Rock.
Hey. There we go. Okay, well, let's find out. Release the balls. Duster is incorrect. But you still found 3 correct answers at $2,000 a pop, bringing your total up to $14,000, really, family. Lindsay goes down like she's had a shot of Novocaine.
I lost twin.
You lost when? When the ball hit her, did you feel
I
it?
felt it, Jay. I felt it, yes.
Westwood family, there's 2 categories remaining.
I think we're going to take. We're going to take magazine.
All right, they're gonna take magazine. Head on up to the thing. And your question is, which of these are among the top 20 largest magazines in the U.S. by total circulation? Reader's Digest, Southern Living, The New Yorker, TV Guide, People, and Vogue.
The 2 I feel the most confident on are Vogue and People, for sure.
I put Reader's Digest up next,
Okay.
and I put The New Yorker because I've never seen Southern Living.
I want to take People.
Okay.
Okay.
You go Vogue, I'll go People.
David, you want to be on Reader's Digest? That was the 3rd.
Okay.
Right? What do you think?
I don't know anybody who has TV Guide anymore. I'd do The New Yorker if it was me.
Really? Okay, we're way off. Okay. The New Yorker? Okay.
You sure you guys like Vogue?
Yeah.
It's in the dental office. You guys locked in?
We are locked in.
Then the Westwoods are locked in.
I'm going to
You guys have
clear all build,
like Southern Dead?
purge, will be
Rob, you didn't seem confident about Vogue. Well, I'm confident now. The question was, which of these are among the
Wait
top
a
20
moment.
largest magazines in the U.S. by total circulation? You went with Reader's Digest, The New Yorker, People, and Vogue. Release the ball.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I don't do it. I do it. And it. And care. And dab it. Care claw. And tap with them. And I believe that's it. With the 8B1.
Welcome to the high-tech revolution. Welcome to Hexland.
I want
Is Hexcloud really worth it?
Of course they're worth it.
You look like a goat on the run.
to convert it one.
Lights. With Hexlag, you get one step closer to cooking like a real chef.
Me?
Let's go! With Hexlab, you get the same power of stainless steel, the the durability of cast iron and convenience of non-stick.
Dish up.
Hexlad is really worth it.
Paying less for less and a good deal. But when you pay less and you get more, that's Straight Talk Wireless. Straight Talk's been the same price as they started in 2009. Straightforward, always.
And now, plans starting at just $25 a month.
University of Phoenix is built for real life. At some schools, to save money, you have to move fast and load up on courses. We keep it simple. Take one course at a time with fixed, affordable tuition. Get started at phoenix.edu.
Buying a car is kind of a big deal. With Car Gurus, searching your own words. Reliable, fun to drive. Fits all the gear and the whole family. Nice. Car Gurus, discover your best deal. Oof. Your toe looks like a diseased potato. That is your toe, right? Good thing you have Amazon Health AI. It took one look at that dodgy digit of yours and got you some much needed help. Fast. Yeah, that needs fast help. Oh man. Hope you didn't promise him a walk.
A broken windshield shouldn't wreck your budget. That's why Safelite has Fix Now, Pay Later. We'll fix it wherever you want, and you can pay over time. Get it fixed now, pay later at Safelite.com.
Safelite Repair, Safelite Replace. Seems you've been using your Discover cashback card to earn 5% cashback at restaurants or Wartime. Now, it's payback time.
Oh, you mean my Discover cashback?
Activate and earn 5% cash back in different categories each quarter and up to $1,500 in purchases.
Race to Discover!
Where's Mom?
She's not feeling well.
Bipolar depression made me feel like I was missing out. Caplyta can help let in the light. Unlike some medications that only treat bipolar 1, Caplyta is proven to deliver significant relief from symptoms of bipolar 1 and 2 depression. Weight gain and movement disorders were not common.
Elderly dementia patients have increased risk of death or stroke. Caplyta is not approved for dementia-related psychosis. Call your doctor about new or sudden mood changes, behaviors, or suicidal thoughts right away. Antidepressants may increase these risks. Report fever, confusion, stiff muscles, which may be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may be permanent. High cholesterol and weight gain may occur, as can high blood sugar, which may be fatal. Common side effects are sleepiness, dizziness, nausea, dry mouth, feeling tired, and diarrhea. These aren't all the side effects.
Ask your doctor about Caplyta. I got my glow back with a body wash. Olay Super Serum has 5+ powerful ingredients that shower my skin in luminosity after just one use. And lock in that luminous look with Super Serum Body Lotion. Love the skin you're in. Olay Super Serum Body Wash and Lotion.
Fox Wednesday, take on the wall. Can the top 8 survive the impending chaos?
For the last time in the Master Kitchen.
The mid one did an earthquake. That's a fun thing.
All new Nation's Dumbest right after an all-new MasterChef Wednesday on Fox. Oh, welcome back to the quiz with balls, baby. It's the funeral directors versus the dentists. And the dentists are about to drill down into world geography. Riddick family, here is your question. Which of these countries have coastlines of both the Atlantic and Pacific Oceans? Nicaragua, Colombia, Mexico, Uruguay, Guyana, and Suriname. There are 3 correct answers, 3 wrong answers.
Definitely Mexico.
Okay. Wait, you think Mexico?
Yeah, Mexico Pacific.
The Atlantic?
Yeah, Atlantic and Pacific. So
No,
it's
it's like
the West Coast.
Now, Nicaragua, where is that? It's on the board. Okay, he wants to do Mexico. So then what are you doing?
Uruguay?
So maybe we go with Uruguay. Well, what about
Suriname? Just say more Suriname. We don't know anything about it.
know what it is. Oh, man.
You locked in.
Unfortunately.
Then they're locked in. Don't do it to me, Jay.
Right.
Yes, sir.
Mexico.
Yeah. I felt pretty good about Mexico. My logic with Mexico is it's immediately below the U.S., and the U.S. definitely hits both coasts.
Well, here's some distance I want you to measure. I want you to measure the distance between you and hitting this water right here. That's what. You know what want you to met me. Lauren?
Yeah, I've never been swimming with all my clothes on.
I knew dentists were freaky, but I mean... Well, let's find out what happened. Are there about to be some cavities? The question was, which of these countries have coastlines on both the Atlantic and Pacific Oceans? You went with Mexico, Uruguay, and Suriname. Release the balls! Mexico! You just lost. Who are you playing? You still got one correct answer and $2,000. Head on back. Mexico was correct. The Gulf of Mexico is part of the Atlantic Ocean. That's a switch. Now the dentists know what it's like to get a double stretch. Oh, man. At the end of the double-up round, the score is Riddick family with $16,000. The Westford family is in the lead with $22,000. Wow. This is where everything changes. Because get ready for the all or nothing round. Let's go. Every question is now worth $10,000. But here's the stipulation. To get any of that money into your bank, you have to get every answer correct. If you just get one question wrong, then no money goes into your bank.
Okay.
We're down to 4 categories. Acting families, fashion, cultural icons, and U.S. geography. Brian, it's all on your shoulders and you get to choose. So. Yeah. No pressure with that, right? No pressure. Yeah, I'm feeling pressure. Look at U.S. geography. Brian's going with U.S. geography. Let's do it. I'm not. World geography went so well for him. And here is your question. Which of these are real places in the United States? Crowded New York, Trial and Error, Montana, Nice, Minnesota, Cold Blue, Wisconsin, Bada Bing, New Jersey, or Boring, Oregon? There's 5 incorrect answers, 1 right answer. You have to get this right or it's game over. Right, so Trial and Error seems super fake. Bada Bing, that's a little stereotypical, I would say, maybe? For New Jersey. Crowded New York. New York is crowded. Is that a thing? I think I'm gonna go with Nice. Nice. Yeah, I'm hoping it's gonna be nice to me. Yeah. Are you locked in? I'm locked in. All right, then he's locked in.
4 people. Yep. Woohoo. 4 people. I got all the people done except for the 4 people I left.
Are the dentists done? Trying to put me under. Find out when we return. Want to quit?
To be honest, my strategy is honestly get out 4 people. Oh, it like 4 people is like fun because it's 1 before.
Your mental health is better. But having uncontrollable body movements called TD, tardive dyskinesia, can feel embarrassing.
It's a bulky one.
Treating my TD with Ingrezza. #1 prescribed Ingrezza reduced TD movements by greater than 10 times. With most seeing a response as early as 2 weeks. And you can keep taking most mental health meds.
Ingrezza can cause depression, suicidal thoughts, or actions in patients with
I
Parkinson's disease.
do.
Call your doctor if you become depressed, have sudden behavior, mood changes, or
It's
suicidal
done,
thoughts.
dog.
Don't take Ingrezza if allergic.
Serious side effects may include allergic reactions like sudden, potentially fatal swelling in hives, sleepiness, the most common side effect, and heart rhythm problems. Know how Ingrezza affects you before operating a car or dangerous machinery. Report fever, stiff muscles, or problems thinking, as these might be life-threatening. Shaking, stiffness, drooling, and trouble with moving or balance may occur.
Taking control starts with asking your doctor about Ingrezza.
Are you looking for a beach read this summer? May I suggest your big wireless bill, where you realize you've been overpaying the entire time. Fortunately, though, mid-story is better. Every plan, $15 a month, even unlimited. That's it. Happy ending, 0 tears. Spoiler, it's only 1 page.
Hair hit its breaking point? Pantene Pro V
Hair hit its breaking point.
Vitamin complex, plus powerful ingredients like biotin and collagen to repair weak inner hair bonds without the $60 price tag.
Debbie like the idiot crowd too, so.
Because sometimes we feel guilty. Give more love than humanly possible. When you feed a Hill's scientifically proven formula. Because you're only human, there's Hill's.
Get an 11% rebate on the last roof you'll ever need with steel roofing from Menards. Steel roofing provides your home with the best protection from wind, hail, and fire. Choose from 29 colors to enhance your home's appearance. Available in cut-to-length panels that cover a large area for fast installation. White and bright, white Pro-Rib steel roofing are on sale now. Plus, get an 11% rebate on your entire roofing project.
Only that will make me mad. Fuck.
How will this affect the game?
I'm just here so
Only that will make me mad. Fuck you.
with a PH. It's gaming without all the PH.
Woohoo.
Like what?
It's free. No subscription. No nothing. Ooh, that was a good combo.
That how
So there's no
to
console?
beat.
Nope. It's all on your smart TV, so anyone can play.
It not so will be good.
That's fine. Gaming without the BS. Download now.
I'm
on
going
Samsung
to.
TVs and Fire TV. We wanted to switch to T-Mobile to make sure that we have better coverage.
T-Mobile is America's best network.
Our experience with T-Mobile has been fantastic. Our cell phone coverage is amazing.
Now you can test drive T-Mobile's network free for 30 days. Your phone, our network, no strings. And when you're ready to switch, enjoy a 5-year price guarantee on experience plans. Start your free trial today.
Hey, Jamie Foxx and Beat Shazam are back. Can you Beat Shazam only Tuesdays at 9 on Fox?
520 damage. Party by Backer Heatblade.
All right, right. The question was, which of these are real places in the United States? You went with nice Minnesota. Did you get the right answer and get $10,000? Or
Woohoo.
are the dentists done? Release the ball.
The only hanger you need to get. Honestly, it's fun to do an AP1 because AP1 is more like talent and intel.
And we are down to our final 3 categories.
Cultural icon.
Okay, we're gonna do culture icons.
Okay, the West was going with cultural icons. Good luck. The question is, look.
He dead in one hit total. I don't care.
VH1 debut, 22nd Amendment ratified, Gayle King was born, Apollo 11 mission, Mount Rushmore finished, or Cinderella premiere. There are 3 of you, so there's 3 correct answers, 3 wrong answers.
Hello, the high note of Imperial.
I would say she's probably 7. Oprah's pretty old. A lot of things came after her.
I'm thinking Apollo 11, Gayle King, VH1.
You want to go on the stage? You want to go on all 11? Okay, okay. Yeah,
Okay.
sure. Yes.
All right, we're doing it. Okay, and I'm on guessing. Everybody feel good, or?
Yep. You locked in, Wesley?
We're locked in.
Then they're locked in. The question was, which of these came after the birth of Oprah Winfrey? David took charge, and you went with VH1 debut. Gayle King was born, and Apollo 11 mission. Release the box. That's right, ain't dead yet. You have a message for your mom?
You're doing great.
All right.
Thank you, Bugsy.
Westwood family, who are just one category away from playing for $100,000. Okay, there are 2 categories left. You guys gonna go with?
We're going to go with, in the vein of families, acting families.
All right, Westwood going with acting families. Get on up there. And the question is, which of these movies co-star
I mean, that bit easy.
siblings? Uptown Girls, Home Alone, The Boss Baby, Good Will Hunting, Mrs. Doubtfire, and White Chicks. 3 correct answers, 3 wrong answers.
All right, I'm on.
I mean, that bit easy. Yeah.
Okay, all right. What about Good Will Hunting?
No.
No. Okay, Good Will Hunting's out.
Go to White Chicks. You sure? Yeah, you take White Chicks. All right.
Yeah.
You can be Home Alone.
Okay.
Could be Mrs. Doubtfire.
Okay.
I've never heard of Uptown Girls.
Okay.
If I.
But maybe that's the one. I think I'll take Uptown Girls just for.
Okay.
All right.
Boss Baby, I don't have never seen it.
All right. Go with your gut.
Going Home Alone. Are you locked in? Locked in.
Yeah.
And they're locked in. The question was, which of these movies co-star actors who are real-life siblings? You went with Uptown Girls, Home Alone, and White Chicks. You need to find all 3 correct answers to get $10,000. Family at the wedding, how you feeling?
We're ready for you guys to win. You got your same drive.
Well, the balls will have the last word, won't they? Release the ball. Despite Michelle going 6 feet underwater, that is, you put the dentist to rest. And now, Westford, you're going to the Golden Ball round. Chance to play for $100,000. Well, the question here is, who is it going to be? Is it going to be Scott or is it going to be David? Roman, who should do it?
My dad.
And what's your favorite TV show?
The Quiz Balls.
Thank you, Roman. It's David against the ball. When we come back with the quiz with ball. Yeah.
I can't with something. Something liquid that way comes.
I'm noodle looking both ways. Hey, I'm working here, all right? Adiolo! And if you don't have the right auto coverage, you'll be paying for this yourself. Switch to Allstate, and you can save $900. Hey, Jules, you still dating that slot machine?
Since the dawn of time, man has been plagued by itch and irritation from not wiping clean. What man didn't realize is that wetter cleans better. See how Wet Dude Wipes completely clears while Dry TP smears? Ditch the itch and switch to Wet Extra Large Dude Wipes for the best clean, hands down.
I love a hotel with a view.
Earn rewards wherever you book travel. The Autograph Journey credit card from Wells Fargo. Terms apply.
It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a and I'm feeling good. What makes you glimmer? Glimmer, the new eau de parfum by Estee Lauder.
Paying less for less and a good deal. But when you pay less and you get more, that's Straight Talk Wireless. Straight Talk's been the same price since they started in 2009. Straightforward.
And now, plans starting at just $25 a month.
What's
What's your pre-game ritual? Secret cleanse. What? Me too. Secret has 3 times the sweat protection versus ordinary deodorant and protects against stress, heat, and activity.
Using any other deodorant, that's a rookie move.
You know I'm not a rookie anymore, right?
Secret. Fresher under pressure.
When a storm isn't just a storm, stay ahead of it with the Weather First Road Warrior.
Go ahead and take a left-hand south.
Storm from the sky and on the ground, giving you live video on all your screens before, during, and after the storm. The Weather First Road Warrior.
It is good, but I would.
This is the floor. Season of Champions. I'm a national yo-yo champion. Very fun champion.
Hot dog derby.
I hate that. It's good.
I will thumb wrestle a baby to win. Foot at the moment. Wizard.
Savvy, stabby stick.
Hey Siri, remind me to watch Kitchen Nightmares on Fox tomorrow.
I would say the Deadly Nightmare Gold. Good.
David dig deep and bring home $100,000? So far, the Redskins have won $32,000. That's theirs to keep no matter what. Now, David has to face up against 6 Goliaths standing between him and $100,000. The Golden Ball!
Yeah.
Here's how it goes down in the Golden Ball. We'll reveal 6 answers to you. I'll ask you a series of questions. If you can answer 5 correctly, then you're walking away with $100,000. However, one wrong answer and it's game over. Are you ready, Dave? Yes, sir. Yeah. Westwicks, if you end up winning the money, what are you going to do with it?
We definitely want to give a little bit to a special foundation that helps people with uncompensated funeral expenses.
Oh, that's beautiful. What is it like seeing David up here? What is he like in real life?
He is an excellent father. He's such a good dad. He's an awesome person in our family. And he's wicked smart. Yep.
All right, here we go.
A broom head.
2 categories to choose from. And here they
And
are.
one.
You have Motown legends.
Did one carpet.
What do you feel better about?
I know a little Motown, but trophy case could be name it.
I would say 2 I could do. All way 1 hit. I'm born weapon away.
Tony, Heisman Trophy, Oscar, Nobel Prize, Emmy, and Grammy.
Fully aware on all of those.
Now here is your first question. Which of these awards is given to television shows and actors?
I'm gonna go with the Emmys.
All right, he's going with Emmys.
That's weapon hit.
Then he's locked in. Is this the grand opening or is it liquidation? Release the golden ball.
I'm treading it. And treading it.
And here is your next question. For which award does Beyonce hold the record for most wins by a single person?
Tragic.
I'm gonna head over to those Grammys.
Yeah, okay.
And did. into it. The ability one.
Is this one step closer to the grand prize? Or if he dies, does he die? Release the golden ball.
Like I'm going to try it. But honestly,
Of course it's the Grammys, man. Two down. 3 to go. Next question is, which of these awards was first given to a student at the University of Chicago?
There's somebody who won the Nobel Prize back in the day. I don't know, I think he was from the University of Chicago. Yeah, I think it's going to be Nobel Prize.
fuck off.
Are you locked in?
Yep.
Then he's locked in.
He looking at you like, what the fuck?
Will the journey continue? Or do those balls have you on the menu? Family at the wet deck, how y'all feeling? Feeling
I
great?
love you, David. They are doing a great job. You are amazing.
Roman, your dad is here because of you. How you feeling?
Really, really good.
Good job, Roman. Release the golden ball.
Unformed beat. Tried it! And it's a great genre. It,
You're watching Iowa's News Now at 9.
it's a bellwether. To be honest, I won't be using that bell.
With closing arguments set for Tuesday.
My opinion,
County
get
is
them
soon to
cut.
reduce how many board of supervisors they have.
A man accused of shooting at law enforcement officers in Muscatine is now in custody after a days-long search. Muscatine police say 59-year-old Mark Lee Jackson was arrested without incident Monday night at a home on Oak Street. Jackson had been wanted since Friday when police say he fired towards officers while they were trying to arrest him. A Muscatine police officer was shot during the incident. Police Chief Anthony Keys said Sunday the officer is expected to make a full recovery.
Republican Congresswoman Ashley Hinson takes the Des Moines Register political soapbox stage. She is running an Iowa's open U.S. Senate race.
As your next U.S. Senator, I know there is more to do. I know families are getting squeezed. I know we have to do more to lower prescription drug prices. But if you just saw the news, they are at a 60-year low, but I know there's more to do to hold those shady PBMs and big pharma companies accountable. And I just introduced a piece of legislation last week to hold big health insurance companies accountable when they're not being transparent and they're hiding information from you.
Hinson says passing a farm bill is a major priority, along with protecting Social Security and Medicare. She also spoke to fairgoers on the fair's Veterans Day and said making sure veterans are taken care of remains a priority. With the ceasefire in the Iran war ending, Hinson said she's spoken with military leaders about what U.S. forces need.
I support our warfighters in this mission. I want to make sure that our islands who are fighting, anyone who's fighting, is resourced properly and has what they need. The most important thing is deterrence, not just with the situation in Iran, but other conflicts potentially around the world. So I think a strong military, as the Secretary talked about, focusing on readiness, not DEI in the military, is going to continue to be my priority.
Hinson's Democratic opponent, Josh Turek, spoke on the political soapbox stage last Friday.
negotiations with Iran broke down, Monday marks the formal expiration of a preliminary deal with Iran that was meant to usher in long-term peace. Now instead, both the U.S. and Iran are preparing for a potential escalation. 60 days ago, it seemed to be the beginning of the end of the Iran war when Washington and Tehran reached this memorandum of understanding, pausing hostilities to make room for 2 months of talks.
Let's call it the Trump deal.
It didn't last long.
I think it's over. I don't want to deal with anything with this scum.
Monday's official expiration of the MOU
It's
underscores just how far
over.
the U.S. and Iran are from a diplomatic solution to end this war.
It's
A war the president in
over.
February projected would last 4 to 5 weeks. Monday morning, the president telling
A
Fox News
pen in the buffet.
the Wall Street Journal reports Arab intelligence officials have evidence Iranian leaders are getting their forces ready to widen the war and raise the cost for the U.S., and that the IRGC used the calm created by the Memorandum of Understanding to lay the groundwork with allied militias around the region to step up attacks if needed, sending
Honestly.
advisors to Iraq, Yemen, and Lebanon. President Trump reiterating that his #1 goal is preventing Iran from ever having a nuclear weapon. But the most urgent objective is restoring the flow of shipping traffic in the Strait of Hormuz. But Iran is refusing to give up control, working with Oman on terms that would give the two nations joint control of the trade route indefinitely.
An understanding has been reached regarding the map of the transit route.
President Trump responding to an ally coordinating with Iran on the strait.
I'm going to tell you.
We'll bomb the S out of them. This morning you said you would bomb the S out of Oman if they got in the way of reopening the Strait of Hormuz. Would you say you're out of patience with Oman, a strategic
No, I don't think they behaved very well, but we handle them very just like we do other things.
The U.S. naval blockade on Iranian ports is still in effect, but the commander-in-chief says he wants to go further. Last week you said that you would soon declare the Strait of Hormuz to be a territory of the United States. Could you elaborate?
Well, I just think it's a great idea. Yeah, I like the idea of declaring it a territory. We have total control over the strait.
Iran says the same, leaving exporters worried about vessel safety and further pushing up energy prices
Stay
here in the
powered.
U.S. At the White House, I'm Atra Al-Nashar reporting.
Shifting gears now towards weather, and we've seen some beautiful skies, beautiful sunsets, because we haven't had too much cloud cover all across eastern Iowa. For the most part, we're keeping that cloud cover away throughout most of the night. Temperatures not too bad either. 67 degrees right now in Cedar Rapids, still sitting in the low 70s in Waterloo, Washington, and also in Decorah. You notice those humidity values earlier on, they were in the 60s, now they're in the middle 60s. Starting to feel a little bit more humid out there. That's because we're about to get some rain here once we get towards the early morning hours. For now, the satellite radar is clear. Look off towards the west and see a bunch of thunderstorms. Those move off towards our area.
Super Deb, all you need to wait about it, you need put them toward the but where you are Halloween Queen, all you needed did that. Mine it to put them door with to put them if one of them is dead.
To the defense and wanted to use a short portion of one call to challenge Lewis's credibility after he testified. But the defense said it received the material too late to fully review it, and argued the short clip did not give jurors the full context of the conversation.
I've not had an opportunity to listen to the whole phone call. Additionally, I believe that the call that occurred prior to that phone call may provide some context.
The state argued the clip was meant to impeach Lewis's testimony, and said other parts of the roughly 15-minute call were left out because they included material that could raise other evidentiary issues.
So it's impeaching his credibility, the statements that he made on direct examination and redirect. That's the purpose that it's being offered for in this case.
The judge kept that version of the call out, finding it was incomplete and that the defense had not received it early enough to prepare a more complete version.
I find Exhibit 48 simply isn't complete, and given the fact that it wasn't disclosed earlier, I can't even really task the defense with having been prepared to include what should and should not be redacted.
The defense ultimately
ultimately declined the option to work out a new version of the call, and both sides rested their cases. Jurors return tomorrow morning for closing arguments. Lewis is charged with first-degree murder in the death of Dietrich Arnold, along with attempted murder and multiple weapons and drug-related offenses. Closing arguments are set to begin at 9 a.m. In studio, Abby Homrock, Iowa's News Now.
If you live in Tama County, there's a good chance in November you'll be asked to reduce the number of Board of Supervisors from 5 members to 3. A petition to do so was brought before the board on Monday and is on track for final approval.
Obviously, the people of Tama County want to have a say and want to have a vote. It could go either way. Let the people decide.
That was how most of the room felt as the board heard out why this petition, which had 930 signatures, should advance.
You people are always yelling, we need to cut costs.
Bill Faircloth, a former supervisor, said shrinking to 3 saves the county money.
Cut 2 supervisors out, that's a big cost out of the county budget. And it just needs to be done.
I'm not understanding why there's so much objection to this.
But not everyone who shared their thoughts favors the idea.
I feel that only having a 5 board supervisors for only 2 years is not a long time to see how effective it is and how it's working.
Some members of the public were confused about the meeting agenda's wording, which made them think the board were going to up or down vote on the petition.
It's not a waste of time for people to voice their opinion.
We told you though, you voiced your opinion on the wrong situation.
You didn't tell us till this morning.
About what?
The board said it was simply reviewing the signature sheets, and after finding no major errors, approved moving it to the next step. The petition now heads to the county auditor. If anyone wants to challenge it, they have until next Monday to do so. If there aren't any successful objections, the board has until that Wednesday to put it on the ballot. Reporting in Toledo, Ray Bakari, Iowa's News Now.
High school football is just around the corner. Learn more about how the defending state champions are looking to go back to back. That's next on Iowa's News Now Sports.
Follow Iowa's News Now on X for content across eastern Iowa.
Nissan really pushes these cars, huh?
Oh yeah.
I'm to be honest, it better to
Get 0% APR for 60 months on select Frontier trends.
Get an 11% rebate at Menards. Dutch Boy's exterior semi-transparent staining sealer offers all-weather protection while repelling rain in just 4 hours after application. Right now, get a gallon for a value of $32.89 after rebate. Pristine interior paint and primer in one is Dutch Boy's best hiding and most durable paint. It delivers a smooth, elegant finish while providing maximum scuff, stain, and mark resistance. A gallon starts at a value of $44.98 after rebate.
Never forget where you came from. Heard that all the time from my coach while playing quarterback at Sioux City East. I left Iowa for college, but I always remembered what he said. So in 2014, I bought back the farm that had been in our family for 6 generations. Today, Annie and I are investing in our community and helping young farmers put down roots. My playing days are long gone, but the lesson
I
is
Iowa first. Darn no bit with the Kathmandu.
Even worse, he thinks you don't care.
I ended up missing about 50%
Because Kathmandu is like, I don't know why it's no bit dark.
I don't know if that necessarily matters to Iowans.
It actually does. It could be a plea to like. No bit because.
You like more meal. We like making it. That's why we made sure Arby's $7.99 meat in 3 packs even more flavor. With the new saucy buffalo ranch and 3 sides. Only Arby's packs in this much for $7.99.
I will tell you when I quit to quit because honestly,
across eastern Iowa.
Nissan really pushes these cars, huh?
Oh yeah. Hurry in to the Nissan End of Summer Sales Event and see why the Nissan Rogue is #1 in new vehicle quality. Now get up to $2,500 total customer cash.
quit the like winter dog. I do.
With the National News Desk in Washington, D.C.
Why I don't do hide
President told Fox News
until I have to.
the white flag of surrender. He went on to say, I have no time schedule. I'm not in a hurry.
The 60-day Iran ceasefire expires today, and President Trump remains firm in his goal to prevent Iran from developing nuclear weapons. He told Fox News there was still a back channel for peace negotiations with the Islamic Revolutionary Guard, adding that Iran should surrender. Trump insisted the midterm elections are not affecting his thinking. A trial of one of two people suspected of arranging the killing of Microsoft design manager Jared Brodigan has begun. Investigators say a tire was placed in a Jacksonville Beach road to lure Brodigan from his vehicle. Then he was shot. Mario Fernandez Sildana is charged with first-degree murder. Brodigan's ex-wife, Shanna Gardner, is also charged with murder, and she goes on trial in September. Plus,
Come at us, bro. My wife is more spring than he has ever had.
Abdul El Sayed predicts President Trump will turn him into the main character of the midterms. It follows a series of attacks from Trump against the progressive Michigan Senate nominee. One was a True Social post with a picture of El Sayed and his wife next to one of Trump and the First Lady, captioned "Two very different Americas." And that's your news update.
A new survey finds that the 2026-27 school year will cost families at least $4,000. That is up 11%. But this story caught our attention because of a mom who went viral for spending over $2,000 on school supplies. Back to school is costing more, and parents are going viral showing just how much they're spending.
My daughter starts school in about a week and a half, so back to school is done. Gave myself about a $2,000 budget.
A new analysis from the Century Foundation finds that the 2026-27 school year, a typical basket of school supplies costing 7.7% more. Lunchboxes are up nearly 27%, notebooks 23%, and notebook paper and tissues are each up 20%. But it's not just the basics that is driving up the bill. One survey found that 62% of parents K through 12 are spending more than they planned because of what their kids are asking for. Smart shopping expert Trey Bott.
A recent PayPal study found that 60% of parents said that they're often paying more for things that they expected to because their kids are asking for very specific items. And this is being caused by social media. Kids are going on social media and they're seeing their favorite influencers with a cool pair of sneakers, that cool hoodie, or a brand of jeans that they like. And then they're going to their parents and making those requests.
And that extra spending is forcing families to make trade-offs. A Deloitte survey found that half of parents are cutting back on other expenses to make room for back-to-school spending. In Washington, D.C., I'm Angela Brown.
Boxes are being unpacked and dorm rooms are taking shape at the University of Iowa. I talked with students and parents about everything from exploring campus to overall safety.
It feels just like such an awesome community. I'm very excited for her. I feel this is a good safe place for her too.
That sense of safety is top of mind for families as students start living on their own. After the April Ped Mall shooting, freshmen I spoke with say they're aware of the concerns, but so far feel comfortable on campus and around Iowa City.
I think that a lot of people now know that there are safety concerns, so everyone's always willing to help each other out, make sure that someone has a friend to walk them home.
Parents are also sending their students off with advice for when they're on their own.
Be aware, look over your shoulders, always lock your door before you leave. And you know, here in Iowa, a lot of times we keep the doors open, unlocked, and it might be a little bit different here. So just make sure when you look over your shoulder, everything's locked, and stay safe.
With those safety tips in mind, students are still getting out and learning their new surroundings. Some have already walked downtown on their own, while others say they've noticed security and plenty of people around campus.
Especially coming so far from Mayflower, like the buses seem very safe too. There's always like people on there. Yeah. I never feel like alone.
And as moving continues, students say that community is helping them get comfortable with both their new home and their new independence.
Everyone just seems so welcoming here. It's sad that things happen like that, and I feel like it happens everywhere. So I feel like it's, to me, I feel
Hammond do it like.
In Iowa City, Kaylee Wynn, Iowa News Now.
I don't know, in my opinion.
We're going to see some more rain here over the next 7 days. A good chunk of that's going to come tomorrow, as we do have some scattered showers moving through. We'll tell you when else that rain could fall coming up in your full.
Like.
Hurry in during the Jeep Make This the Summer event for a great American deal. Now, get 1.9% financing for 72 months on select Jeep Compass models, or get Get $2,500 bonus cash allowance on select Jeep Cherokee models. Hurry in now for the best selection of 2026 models from America's most patriotic brand. During the Jeep Make This the Summer event.
Or right now during the Jeep Make This the Summer event, well-qualified lessees can lease the 2026 Jeep Cherokee Laredo 4x4 for $405 a month. See your Iowa Jeep brand dealer.
4 Paralympics, 2 golds. I was so proud to represent our country and Iowa all around the world. We won because we worked together as a team and cared about the name on the front of the jersey, not the back. That's what's missing in Washington. Both parties fight with each other and just look out for themselves. I'm Josh Turek, and I approve this message. In the Senate, I will work with anyone to fight the corruption, clean up Washington, and make them work for us again.
It like
$21,000 for 3 kids. We didn't have a lot of money then, and so we took a loan out. That wasn't easy for us. My husband lost his job, so that was pretty nerve-wracking. I was trying to pick up more hours. My husband was looking for a job, and so life was really hard. We had heard about ESA at that moment, and we were just overjoyed. We've been, asking for God's help. It felt like a miracle.
Real leaders fix broken systems. That's why Congresswoman Marionette Miller Meeks fought for us and delivered real healthcare reform that puts American patients first. By ending waste, fraud, and abuse in massive hospital systems, finally ensuring accountability and oversight so no taxpayer dollars are wasted and care is delivered at the lowest prices possible so everyone can afford treatment. Thank Congresswoman Marionette Miller Meeks and tell her to keep fighting to fix the broken hospital system and put American patients first.
While honest, hardworking Americans struggle at home, fat cat politicians in Washington are getting rich on inside information. Thankfully, Congresswoman Marionette Miller Meeks voted to stop it. Miller Meeks' support of the Stop Insider Trading Act means those fat cat lawmakers and their families are prohibited from buying stocks, putting an end to their greed and corruption, and leveling the playing field for hardworking Americans. Thanks, Congresswoman Miller Meeks, for putting us first, not the politicians.
Welcome back. Time now is 9:19, and we've had a pretty nice day all across eastern Iowa. Outdoor plans might be done as we're starting to get to the late evening hours on a Monday. Overall, we still have those clear skies around, but that's not lasting forever. If you look off to our north and west, you see these kind of complex of storms starting to make their way over towards western Iowa, and they'll eventually make their way over towards eastern Iowa by the time we get towards the early morning hours. Good news is we won't have the same amount of instability, so they won't be quite nearly as strong as what they are right now. Temperatures, though, with our nice sky cover, we're seeing mostly in the 60s and 70s, so overall not too bad.
I killed
night out there right
one. We got other one no light.
They're going to fall all the way down, not too much lower than this, about 5 degrees,
Like,
maybe 10
what
degrees
the
at
hell?
most. That's going to just be because we're going to have a lot of cloud cover start to move into the area. Once that moves in, we can't drop any temperature. We're also going to see those scattered showers really starting to enter the area by the 2 to 5 a.m. hours. Now, those showers will end, and we'll have some dry time throughout the daytime hours. Then we have another chance of some storms. These ones could be stronger, could produce gusty winds. We were sitting at a level 2 out of 5 risk yesterday, now down to a level 1 out of 5. Main threat for this would just be gusty wind and some pockets of heavy rain, but nowhere near the rain that we saw earlier last week. And for now, keeping that high pressure around us kept us dry, but you notice about 3 a.m., that's what we have right here. You just notice some storms starting to fire up over near the Waterloo area. That will eventually, in the next hour, make its way to Cedar Rapids. And by the time we hit about that 9 a.m. hour, this could be part of our dry time. You look off to the west, more storms starting to form. They'll eventually make their way into the area. These isolated pockets of storms you see right here, one, if it fires in eastern Iowa, could be possibly strong to severe. And then after that, we're going to see clearing skies for our Wednesday, but we're not out of the rain just yet. We're going to see very pop-up thunderstorms possible both Wednesday into Thursday as well, where these little thunderstorms could start to go off, produce about 1/10 of an inch of rain, and then start to die off. But the rest of us will stay dry. Overall rainfall totals do seem to be heavier more towards the west. We're looking at anywhere from about 1/10 to 1/2 an inch, I would say. You get under a couple of these storms, that's where you could get under an inch. But overall, that would be too impactful. Over the next few days, we're going to see, again, off and on shower chances start to continue. Temperatures are going to be quite mild, and we're going to start to see night for the evening hours set. Look past Thursday and Friday. Once we get past those shower and storm chances, that's where we're going to start to set up a much cooler end to August, where temperatures will sit in those 70s, and we're also going to have a nice forecast for back to school.
3 words change everything.
Back to school. Back to alarms, practices, pickups, and plenty of miles between. Life moves fast. McGrath helps your family keep up because taking care of vehicles starts with taking care of people.
Our guests, our neighbors, and the communities that have supported us for generations.
Back to school means back to busy. McGrath will make the road ahead just a little easier.
Get more. McGrathAuto.com.
I'm going
Get
to
ready to catch some savings
trade
with these
in
canvas deals at Fairway. The
a
best in
couple
fresh. This week, 93% lean ground beef is just $6.99 a pound. California red seedless grapes are only
that
$1.77
way.
a pound. Get a free $10 Fairway gift card when you buy $20 in General Mills products.
Because
Organic girl salads are just $2.48 each when you buy any two.
I don't use a different belt other than the wall of
I love this country, and I was honored to serve in U.S. Air Force. But veterans' lives usually don't get any easier when we come home. Thankfully, we have Ashley Henson fighting for us. She voted 9 times to increase
I
funding
do.
for our troops. They deserve it. Ashley Henson voted to increase funding for veterans' health care, pensions, and benefits. Iowa veterans fought for this country. Call Ashley Henson and tell her to keep fighting for Iowa's veterans.
By the numbers, Iowa has a cancer crisis, and by now we all know the heartbreak. But as Governor, Zach Lane would make it even worse. Lane supports the budget cuts that slash funding for cancer research, and backed a plan that would bankrupt rural hospitals, making it harder to see a doctor. Just to give tax breaks to
Kathmandu because
even mean a ban on
it
some
like
life-saving cancer treatments. Zach Lane can
no
fly home
it
to
did
Kansas, but Iowans will pay the
you
price.
the last of
For
the
years, Congress has profited from its privilege, using inside information to get rich, while Iowans play by the rules. Thankfully, Congresswoman Ashley Henson said, "It stops now." Henson took a stand against the corruption and voted to stop insider trading. Thanks to Congresswoman Henson's leadership, insider trading can be stopped and Iowa values protected, so lawmakers can focus on their jobs, not their portfolios. Thank you, Ashley Henson, for passing the Stop Insider Trading Act.
High school football is just around the corner, and the defending state champions from 4A are jumping 10 toes deep into fall camp. The Xavier Knights will once again be led by head coach Dwayne Schulte, and he told me that they haven't even spoken about last season's title run.
We haven't really talked about that, to be honest with you. We've rarely even brought up the fact that we won last year. We're just trying to get better each day, see where it takes us.
Like Coach said, we really don't talk about it very much. It's probably the first time I'm really talking to anyone about it this year at all. We just kind of look forward every day and take it one day at a time.
It's a lot easier to ignore that rearview mirror when you're starting quarterback. The title run is back under center. Cash Parks last year threw for over 2,200 yards with 28 touchdowns, doubling both totals from his 2024 season.
I think he's really become a good leader. He's taking care of the younger guys. He's taking care of guys at other positions. Not only last year, but he played for us as a sophomore too. So he's had 2 years of experience playing a lot for us. So experience is a great teacher. So it certainly helps with that.
Parks isn't the only big name returning in the backfield. Xavier's Swiss Army knife Dustin Cook is looking for another big year after reaching the end zone 6 times last season.
He's willing to do whatever is asked, so kind of depending on the situation, we'll just put him and plug him in where we need to. And he's a really gutty kid. The youngest of 4 brothers that have played for us. I think most people probably say, being the youngest, he's got beat on the most. He had to chase after the older 3 that he has the upper hand.
On the defensive side of the ball, the defending champs are returning a majority of their defensive line, as well as their 2 safeties. But the biggest returner on this side of the ball is linebacker Bo Wario. He's already committed to play baseball at the University of Iowa, but his presence on the gridiron has also drawn eyes from Kirk Ferritz's staff.
He's just as good a football player as he is a baseball player, and just loves to get to the football. He did go down there for a couple of visits for football, so I wouldn't. I guess I wouldn't rule him out on anyone.
But even with the number of veterans coming back, the team is equally excited to see the younger classmen step up and fill the gaps last year's seniors left behind.
We lost Michael Bean last year, but his younger brother directly stepping up, filling his role. I think that's really cool, and look forward to seeing him out in the field. All the guys we missed last year, the guys stepping up into the role, I think they're just going to fill those shoes again really well.
I think the whole team stood up to me, especially all the people who are coming into new roles. I mean, I want to shout out my boy Jonathan. He's stepping in probably O-lineman. He's been looking great. I mean, I've seen this growth throughout the whole entire offseason.
The Saints kick off their quest for back-to-back state titles on August 28th when they host North Scott. Check out the Iowa's News Now website for all your Eastern Iowa high school football coverage. Reporting from Xavier High School, AJ Reister, Iowa's News Now Sports.
You're watching Iowa's News Now.
Here's one last look at your 7-day forecast. Thanks for watching Iowa's News Now.
I'm going to. You did got to get off the shield. We got unnecessary shielding it. Don't be good. Why shielding it don't it be good?
That's why Iowa's News Now has
A
a
board being helping
holding
people
them
be
accountable,
good.
fighting for answers,
Even
and giving you
if
balanced coverage. Trust State House reporter
they
Skylar
can
Jalal on
actually
Iowa's News Now.
Injured in an accident? Call the Personal Injury Powerhouse.
Schwebel, Getz & Sieben has been around for more than 50 years here in Minnesota. Every single one of our lawyers live in the state of Minnesota.
We eat, sleep, and breathe Minnesota law. We know the law. We know the judges. We work all the time with the defense attorneys in the field. It gets us better results. If you've been injured in an accident, call Schwebel, Getz & Sieben for a free
I
consultation.
want to destroy the shield because
Off they go, spreading capability across America. Great deals, great
honestly it be good.
Power says Ford is now #1 in new vehicle quality.
All the hauling and towing they'll do, wish I could go with them. Sure looks like fun.
But the deal's end soon. Better hurry.
Get 0% APR for 36 months and $1,000 toward your down payment on select Ford vehicles, plus $500 final days bonus cash.
She's won a championship with every team she's played for. She's a 5-time gold medalist and Rookie of the Year. Now they're doing something they've never done before.
This ain't on.
Post Moves. New episodes every Wednesday.
Watch DeAndre Lewis only on Iowa's News Now.
I'm national correspondent Gail Gaskins in Washington. A new poll is highlighting a growing ideological divide inside the Democratic Party. The majority of Democrats now view socialism favorably, but some of the party's most prominent leaders are putting distance between themselves and parts of the progressive agenda. The political label, once considered toxic in American politics, is now getting a warmer reception from Democratic voters. A new CBS News poll shows 58% of Democrats view socialism positively, compared with just 32% who say the same about capitalism. But some of the party's top leaders are making it clear that doesn't mean they're embracing the full democratic socialist agenda. On Sunday, House Minority Leader Hakeem Jeffries distancing himself from Medicare for All.
It's not legislation that I currently am co-sponsoring or that I support.
Meanwhile, Republicans are seizing on the divide.
Believe what these candidates say they want to do. Get rid of Thanksgiving. Get rid of July 4th. They want to fundamentally change the country. We can't let that happen.
Political talk show host Bill Maher, a self-described liberal, says some Democratic socialists are really communists in disguise.
Mandami's aide, his top aide, Sia Weaver, said if you don't believe in the government's sacred right to seize property, it's over. And impoverish the white middle class. What? That's a goal? What do they have to do? Tweet out, elect more communists? Oh yeah, Sia Weaver did that.
Amid the criticism, the country's most prominent Democratic socialist, Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez, inching towards the center.
You know, I think life has a way of really weathering you
and adding to your context.
Attempting to rewrite her 2020 era, which she referred to as, quote, woke one, when she called to defund the police, abolish prisons, and open the borders.
Of course, rhetoric in that time is not rhetoric that we would use today.
Ocasio-Cortez's effort to pivot away from her socialist background comes as chatter grows about her possibly running for Senate or even the White House in 2028. In Washington, I'm Taylor Gaskins.
I'm a big crypto person.
It would be a first for a sitting president owning a company that has been granted bank status. The company is a crypto business, World Liberty Financial, established by Trump's sons and the sons of his special envoy, Steve Witkoff, in 2024, just as Trump was running for office. On Friday, the Treasury Department's Office of the Comptroller of the Currency, or OCC, granted preliminary approval for the company to establish a bank charter, which would enable World Liberty to issue and manage its own stablecoin tokens without relying on a middleman.
You can make a lot of money running a trust bank.
Austin Campbell is a professor at the NYU Stern School of Business.
This creates the awkward situation of the OCC needing to police World Liberty, which has an affiliation with the president's family. It is pretty unprecedented.
Democratic Senator Elizabeth Warren called it a brazen act of self-dealing. She and her Democratic colleagues have already introduced a bill to prohibit presidents from owning or controlling banks while in office. World Liberty insists that by becoming a bank, it, quote, is running toward regulation and continuous oversight, not away from it.
I'm the one that probably helped crypto more than anybody.
Crypto has already been an extremely lucrative business for the Trumps. Financial disclosures show the president made at least $1.4 billion on crypto ventures last year alone. And while Trump hosted a gala dinner last year for top investors in his cryptocurrency, he insists he is not involved in the day-to-day operations.
My family is handling it, and I guess they get investments from different people.
World Liberty still needs to meet a number of requirements before it's granted final approval to operate as a bank. The company insists firewalls have been set up to prevent any members of the Trump family from playing a role in the bank side of the business as long as Trump remains in office. Nancy Cordes, CBS News, the White House.
And thank you for joining us for the second half hour of Iowa's News now at 9. We're still dealing with those clear conditions outside, but for the most part, we're going to start to see some clouds start to move into the area. In fact, some clouds already have. That's all ahead of this bigger system right here that's producing spotty showers and thunderstorms. Those eventually will make their way into our area, and then eventually you see some severe thunderstorm warning with those thunderstorms. Those will eventually lose their power by the time they get towards eastern Iowa, so we'll be left with just some showers. But for now, next few hours are going to be nice. Temperatures not too bad either. 67 in Cedar Rapids, 72 in Tama, 71 in Oskaloosa. Dew points, those have been creeping up slowly, and they'll continue to creep up as we're getting more moisture in as those storms are coming in. If you're wondering about the timing, usually that 3 to 5 a.m. hour, that's when we're going to start seeing some of those storms move in. We'll tell you how long those storms will last and how much rain we'll see coming up in your full weather forecast.
Wayne County deputies searching for a driver after a high-speed chase ends in a crash this morning. Deputies say they tried to pull over a Dodge Charger on Highway 13 near Mount Vernon Road just after midnight. Driver ended up taking off and hit speeds of 135 miles per hour. Chase continued on Highway 30 before the car crash happened on the Lisbon Boulevard exit. Deputies say the driver ran from the car and has not been found. Now investigators do say they identified a suspect but have not released that person's name.
Your mom.
The Dubuque Community School District is weighing 3 plans for the future of the district, and you're going to get a chance to weigh in starting next week. The district announced 3 proposals for school consolidation and realignment on Monday. The first would just close Jefferson Middle School. The second would close both Jefferson and Washington Middle Schools. The third would do that, and then also shift to a 1 high school model. Right now, Hempstead and Senior are the 2 high schools in the district, and there are 5 public meetings for you to put your 2 cents in on things. We've got that info and details on all 3 of these plans with this story at iowasnewsnow.com.
There's some big shoes left to fill on Solon's football offense, but there's a constellation of star players to help fill them. More on the Spartans coming up.
Casey's new extra saucy wing dunked itself into a tiny swimming pool of house
For a
without
tent,
trying to reach through the
that
screen.
means
Anything is wing possible. It's not crazy. It's Casey's. Now try one of our 5 delicious sauces or 3 new dry rubs.
I'm Rob Sand. And long ago, I figured out if I'm going to preach accountability, I sure better practice it. So I hold an open town hall in every county, every year. 8 years running. Check out this year's schedule here. Everybody's welcome. Sit down with some people and listen to each other. All ideas are too. Because good ones don't belong to just one political party. We might even sing a little. Join us. Let's tell both parties their time rigging the system to help themselves is over.
Every great day starts with your gut. Try new Dulcolax gummies for daily gut support. These stimulant-free magnesium gummies help your gut run smoothly. New Dulcolax gummies for daily gut support.
Liberal Josh Turek doesn't bother showing up for work. Even worse, he thinks you don't care.
I ended up missing about 50% of the votes in the Iowa legislature this year. I don't know if that necessarily matters to Iowans.
Doesn't matter?
I don't know if that necessarily matters to Iowans.
Josh Turek skips work half the time and thinks you don't care. Now he wants a promotion?
I'm Ashley Hinson. I approve this message. Join my team. Get today. While honest, hardworking Americans struggle at home, fat cat politicians in Washington are getting rich on inside information. Thankfully, Congresswoman Marionette Miller Meeks voted to stop it. Miller Meeks' support of the Stop Insider Trading Act means those fat cat lawmakers and their families are prohibited from buying stocks, putting an end to their greed and corruption, and leveling the playing field for hardworking Americans. Thanks, Congresswoman Miller Meeks, for putting us first, not the politicians.
84 years of age. A legacy is on the line. I understand why Dad doesn't trust you. We just can't turn it over to him.
Tuesday night at 7 on Fox 28.
At Casey's, we're too nice to say no. So, when someone wanted all their favorite foods in a single bite, they tried this. But that didn't work. So, we brought back the bacon cheeseburger pizza with crispy fries instead. It's not crazy. It's Casey's.
At the YMCA in Newton, U.S. HHS Secretary Robert F. Kennedy Jr. joins Congresswoman Marionette Miller Meeks. They talk about bringing back the presidential fitness test and the importance of policy that ensures Iowa kids are staying active and healthy.
We now have the sickest population. The obesity rates in our children is up to 20% today. And we have the highest chronic disease burden of any nation in the world. 77% of American youth cannot qualify for military service, and that should get everybody's attention.
Monday's stop is also part of a national effort by the Trump administration to get kids moving again. Children participating in the Newton YMCA summer camp program did a run-through of the presidential fitness test that Iowa students will now be required to take this upcoming school year.
The presidential fitness test isn't about competition or elite athletes or Olympians. It's just emphasizing that activity and physical activity and outdoor activity is an option for parents. And starting that in the Y or in the school system helps to make that front of mind for parents.
The Newton YMCA is also receiving $2.79 million as part of the community project funding Miller Meeks secured. That'll go towards opening 50 new child care slots, along with supporting youth programs and fitness access. In Newton, Skylar Ball reporting.
This is a choice that I am making to feel more in control of my life.
Congresswoman Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez's social media posts about her choice to freeze her eggs has brought the topic of reproductive health back into the spotlight.
Someone sharing their story, it creates room for other people to ask questions, to maybe have that conversation with their doctor, with their friends and family.
Danielle Melfi leads Resolve, a national patient advocacy organization supporting people facing infertility.
It's really helpful in breaking down that stigma.
Egg freezing preserves eggs for future pregnancy. When a patient is ready to use them, they're thawed, fertilized, and transferred via IVF. Pregnancy isn't guaranteed.
One of the downsides of freezing eggs is that there's still a lot of unknowns. We don't know if they're going to successfully fertilize. We don't know if the embryos are going to grow.
One round can cost thousands plus egg storage. In many cases, insurance doesn't cover it.
When you think of the time in your life when women are often making the decision to freeze their eggs, they're thinking about it in maybe their late 20s, their early to mid 30s. That's when they're moving up in their career. They're seeing if they can pay rent or buy a mortgage.
It may seem daunting, but experts say the process starts with a conversation.
The take-home message for people interested is that don't be afraid to make a consultation to learn more about it.
I'm Maribel Gonzalez reporting.
12 cases of measles now confirmed in southern Iowa, and health officials say there's been possible exposure in Bloomfield, Clive, Des Moines, and West Des Moines, with people spreading the virus between themselves. If you were at any of the places on your screen during the times on your screen, keep an eye out for things like a fever, cough, runny nose, red or watery eyes, or a rash. If you got any of those, call your doctor and get an appointment scheduled. The dozen cases in this outbreak is actually more than the 9 we had statewide in all of 2025.
There's no sunlight and there's no soil, but in the basement of Wesley Life's Meals on Wheels building, a garden is in full bloom.
I think people might be surprised to hear that a Meals on Wheels program is growing their own food.
It's called a hydroponic farm. Thousands of pounds of herbs, leafy greens, and edible flowers grow on these shelves using only water. They're used to make more than 900 meals a day for military veterans, older Iowans, and people with physical or mental disabilities. There's that one. But this year, the leftover leafy greens can be enjoyed by everyone.
You can find that same produce here, specifically at the salad bowls caprese on a stick. In a sea of fried food and desserts, this is a rarity to find at the state fair.
Des Moines mayor and owner of the salad bowl, Connie Bozen, says just 3 days into the fair, it's already become a hit.
I think people need an option, right? And people that are here every single day need a little break, maybe from the fried food. This gives you a healthy option.
And with every pound of basil bought, whether by the salad bowl at the state fair or by an individual in a grocery store, that's money back into Wesley Life's budget, money to help fulfill its mission.
But the real mission is to improve the quality of our meals. And this allows us to put that fresh produce into meals every single week that go out to the community.
We're going to see some more rain here over the next 7 days. A good chunk of that's going to come tomorrow, as we do have some scattered showers moving through. We'll tell you when else that rain could fall coming up in your full weather forecast.
For years, Congress has profited from its privilege, using inside information to get rich, while Iowans play by the rules. Thankfully, Congresswoman Ashley Hinson said, "It stops now." Hinson took a stand against the corruption and voted to stop insider trading. Thanks to Congresswoman Hinson's leadership, insider trading can be stopped and Iowa values protected. So lawmakers
I'm making her idea. Oh, hell.
Thank you, Ashley Hinson, for passing the Stop Insider Trading Act.
There are trucks, and then there's the 2026 GMC Sierra, with the capability to handle what life throws your way. That's the GMC Sierra, leading where it matters most. GMC Sierra, it's the truck. Right now, get 2.9% APR for 72 months, plus $1,500 purchase cash on 2026 Sierra 1500 models. Find your GMC at Iowa's Best Choice dealerships.
They say tennis is great for remembering you can customize and save hundreds on car insurance with Liberty Mutual.
Do they, Doug?
My bad!
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 Liberty. Itch, scratch, must not itch.
Stop the itch sanity with cortisone 10 for bug bites, poison ivy, and other itches. It works fast and lasts for hours. Cortisone 10. And for itch relief that cools on contact, try our new bug bite relief stick today.
Pollen in your way? Allergies on a high grade. Plus, a risk of brain fog. But we've got Allegra.
Allegra delivers fast, powerful allergy relief with no brain fog due to drowsiness. Try now Allegra. It's a no-brainer.
Just back is sore. Let's go! Ice works fast, heat makes it last. Icy Ice, you're so back.
They say tennis is great for remembering you can customize and save hundreds on car insurance with Liberty Mutual.
Do they, Doug?
My bad!
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 Liberty. Itch, scratch, must not itch.
Stop the itch sanity with cortisone 10 for bug bites, poison ivy, and other itches. It works fast and lasts for hours. Zone 10. And for itch relief that cools on contact, try our new Bug Bite Relief Stick today.
Welcome back. We do still have those clear skies around, and it's still nice outside. Not that you have the lights to do any yard work anymore, but if you want to spend some time outdoors and enjoy the last few moments of this nice air, you could do that, because what we have following behind is this line, kind of complex of some spotty showers and storms. That's going to make their way into Iowa. Now, these storms over here that are stronger, that's going to make their way into southwestern Iowa, not impact us too much. What we're really watching is up to the north. You see these showers and storms right here. They're starting to form. Those are the ones that will be impacting us by the early morning hours. But for now, again, not too bad. Looking at temperatures, sitting around those upper 60s in the north and lower 70s towards the west. Lower 70s being Waterloo at 72. Same thing goes for Tama. Everywhere else sitting in those upper 60s. Overall, not a terrible night outside. You can see a few stars on the sky cam here, and going throughout the rest of the evening. We're timing out some of those showers and storms. We're looking at that 3 to 5 a.m. hour where you could start seeing some rain start to fall. They won't be nearly as intense as the early morning storms we saw last week, but could have some rumbles of thunder that could wake you up. Temperatures, they're going to drop all the way down towards the 60s by the time we get towards the evening hours. But it's not the morning storms we're watching here. What happens towards the evening, that could be possibly strong to severe. As such, the Storm Prediction Center did bump us down, but still keep us under a severe weather threat. Main threat, again, would be wind with this here. Hail, not really a big factor that we're looking into here. Same thing goes for tornadoes. That'll stay off towards the south and west. So timing out some of those evening storms. Again, morning storms, 3 to 5 a.m. hours. That's the best chance of seeing some of them. 3 a.m. Waterloo over towards Waverly. That'd be the best chance there. Cedar Rapids, Iowa City towards that 5 a.m. hour. We're going to get a brief break after that. We're going to see some pockets of sunshine, but you look off towards that west, you're going to see those, that brief break won't last long. We're going to get more cloud cover back into the picture, and we're going to see more pop-up storms. Now, one of these storms could pop up over in our area, and if it does, that's where we're watching the chance for, again, some isolated wind gusts and some just overall heavier rainfall. After that, though, we're going to clear skies out. Wednesday's looking pretty nice. Could see a pop-up thunderstorm or two. Same thing goes for Thursday. We're really watching these isolated cells here. Could pop up and, again, do some gustier wind gusts. Overall, rainfall-wise, most of that looks to stay off towards our west. However, if you do get under a couple of those heavier bands, you could see anywhere from 1/10 of an inch all the way up to a 1/2 inch. Overall, it's going to be the best expectation, but there's a lot of us over the next few days that'll see absolutely nothing and just have some cloudy skies. But then, by the time we get towards Wednesday and Thursday, that's where we're going to start to see sunnier skies start to come up into the picture with temperatures in the 70s.
Get ready to catch some savings with these can't-miss deals at Fairway, the best at Fresh. This week, USDA Choice Boneless Ribeye Steak is just $12.99. Muscle Milk Ultra Filtered High Protein Shakes are only $20.88. Lay's Kettle Cooked or Tostitos Cantina Chips are just $1.99 each when you buy any two. All natural boneless skinless chicken breast is only $2.99 a pound. Fresh, affordable, Fairway.
3 words change everything.
Back to school. Back to alarms, practices, pickups, and plenty of miles between. Life moves fast. McGrath helps your family keep up, because taking care of vehicles starts with taking care of people.
Our guests, our neighbors, and the communities that have supported us for generations.
Back to school means back to busy. McGrath will make the road ahead just a little easier.
Get more. McGrathAuto.com.
Is hearing and understanding a real concern for you or a loved one? Livingston Hearing Aid Service can help. We work with many manufacturers to offer the latest technology, styles, and flexible pricing, as well as servicing most makes and models. Livingston Hearing Aid also offers in-home sales and service. Get a free hearing test and consultation today. Livingston Hearing Aid Service, helping the community hear since 1967.
Never forget where you came from. Heard that all the time from my coach while playing quarterback at Sioux City East. I left Iowa for college, but I always remembered what he said. So in 2014, I bought back the farm that had been in our family for 6 generations. Today, Annie and I are investing in our community and helping young farmers put down roots. My playing days are long gone, but the lesson has stayed with me. Iowa first.
Real leaders fix broken systems. That's why Congresswoman Marionette Miller Meeks fought for us and delivered real healthcare reform that puts American patients first. By ending waste, fraud, and abuse in massive hospital systems, finally ensuring accountability and oversight so no taxpayer dollars are wasted and care is delivered at the lowest prices possible so everyone can afford treatment. Thank Congresswoman Marionette Miller Meeks and tell her to keep fighting to fix the broken hospital system and put American patients first.
Solon football was undefeated up until the state semifinals last year. That successful Spartan team was led by quarterback Eli Campman, who is now on Iowa Hawkeyes roster as a DB. Those are some big shoes to fill, but one of the top offensive returners in the state will be stepping into that leading role this season. Senior Maddox Kelly was named first team All-State last season as a wide receiver, leading Class 3A with 14 receiving touchdowns and rushing for 370 yards for 12 touchdowns. Now he'll be taking even more charge over the Spartans' offense.
Yeah, he's been a cornerstone kind of the last 3 years in the program. He's done a good job of rallying his teammates. I'm just excited to see how he's going to finish out his career because he has put the work in. He's really worked on his leadership skills too.
With only a few weeks in his new role, Kelly's teammates are already feeling pretty confident about their new QB1.
We have best quarterback in the nation, Maddox, and it was just his quiet leadership, I would say. I mean, we have a lot of leaders on the team, but he's probably most influential just because of the skill he has.
It's nice. It's just gonna be proving it every game, showing why I was named one of the top athletes. So I think, and then my team surrounding us was super good. So I think the help with them, they make me look good. So I'm just gonna do everything I can for them.
But Kelly isn't the only star on his team. In fact, Solon has 6 All-State returners. That's the most in all of Class 3A.
It doesn't happen every year. So it does make you feel good and have that much coming back. But there's still holes that you got to fix, and it's a new team every year. So
it seems every year the Spartans come up close, but they haven't taken that state title since 2010. The senior leaders agree it's their connectivity and attention to detail that can take them to another championship.
We just got to be tough in the big moments, and even just in the small moments. We got to do our job and not let the big moments get too big for us, and just do the fundamentals. We'll see you in the Dome.
The Spartans kick off their season with a scrimmage at Linn-Mar on Friday, and their regular season at Assumption. In studio, Maisie Garrett, Iowa's News Now Sports.
Hawkeye football started the 2026 season as the number 22 team in the Associated Press Bowl, same spot they're in the Coaches Bowl that was released earlier this month. Those AP preseason rankings came out Monday. Iowa is one of the 8 Big Ten teams ranked.
He'll him how because
Top-ranked Ohio State, number 16 Michigan, and number 17 Washington. You probably know by now they play them back to back to back on top of it. Iowa just had its open scrimmage at Kinnick on Saturday. Plenty to talk about after that. We've got a new Eye on the Hawks podcast up, breaking everything down there. We'll
Tower
see
Show.
weekend out of Iowa City. It's all on the Iowa News Now YouTube channel.
I doubt it will.
I have never seen anything like this in my entire life.
That seems to be the prevailing sentiment by beachgoers shocked at the sight of a massive surge of countless jellyfish that have suddenly shown up on the shores of Ocean City, Maryland. Some stunned. Ooh, that one's huge! Many stung. In fact, according to Ocean City Beach Patrol, the weeks-long surge is one of the worst the town has ever seen. A couple hundred people have sought EMS medical attention for jellyfish-related incidents, so many that responders are reportedly going through entire boxes of sting relief packs a day. While jellies are common for this time of year, officials think the overwhelming surge may be due to a combo of warmer water, higher salt levels, and a lack of current to sweep the swarms back out to sea. Firefighters responding to reports of smoke billowing from a Virginia middle school were greeted unsurprisingly by a fire, but also very surprisingly by an 8-foot python on the loose. WDBJ reports officials later said they believe the python escaped its classroom enclosure and knocked over a heat lamp, sparking the blaze. 8 classrooms were damaged, but no injuries were reported, and officials said the building will still be ready to start the school year on time. Sorry, kids. Finally, an adorable mystery unfolded under a California homeowner's porch where a pug was discovered to have recently given birth to what looks like 2 teeny tiny cows. The Oakdale Tiny Paws Rescue welcomed in the trio and say the fam is doing fine, but as far as the mysterious markings on the pups, the rescue says without a DNA test, which they aren't budgeted for, they just don't know. However, they did add one to their Amazon wish list, so if you absolutely must have all the identity mystery tea, you know what to do. For Take a Look at This, I'm Jeremy Rod.
You're watching Iowa's News Now.
Here's one last look at your 7-day forecast. Thanks for watching Iowa's News Now.
I put it. I put it in there.
Be the Spark. Celebrate culture and ignite wellness with the Yamper Spark in the Park Multicultural Festival, featuring international food sampling, cultural performances, and more. Admission is free, September 13th at Loud Park. Brought to you by these sponsors and Iowa's
Main
News
deck.
Now.
It's the final days of the Ford Summer Sales Event. Off they go, spreading capability across America. Great deals, great trucks.
Great time to
Here
buy.
go.
And Power says Ford is now #1 in new vehicle quality.
All the hauling and towing they'll do, wish I could go with them.
I could
But the deal's end soon. Better hurry.
Get 0% APR for 36 months
put
and
in
$1,000 toward your down payment on select Ford vehicles, plus $500 final days bonus cash.
Cheyenne.
Everything costs more for working families these days.
1, 2, 3, 4, bag pick.
Congresswoman Ashley Henson, she stepped up.
Ashley Henson voted to increase families' take-home pay by over $9,000.
She co-sponsored a bill to help teachers and first responders buy their first home. And she introduced a bill to improve access to rural health care.
Call Ashley Henson. Tell her to keep stepping up so Iowa families can make ends meet.
Iowa's News Now delivers more stories in more places with more straight talk.
Reporting in Cedar Rapids.
In Iowa City.
In Marion.
And neighborhoods like yours. Watch Iowa's News Now every night at 9 on Fox 28. Watch Abby Hamrock only on Iowa's News Now.
The National News Desk, locally covered, nationally connected.
We've seen so much of our blood and treasure go into foreign wars overseas that have not made Americans safer.
We can argue all day about people's labels, but at the end of the day, I care about the needs of people.
More voters head to the polls tomorrow for another round of primaries. All eyes are on Florida, where Democratic socialists are looking to break through in a state that shifted sharply to the right. When the results could signal for Democrats nationwide.
Wade Davis made sure that the shooters armed and ready to execute.
Opening statements are underway in the trial of the man accused of orchestrating Tupac Shakur's death. The case that haunted hip-hop for decades, now in front of a jury.
Look, we're in there for one reason. Iran cannot have a nuclear weapon.
The clock runs out on the 60-day U.S.-Iran agreement with no permanent deal. Nuclear talks stalled, and the Strait of Hormuz still a major flashpoint. We'll break down what's at stake.
Could have been so much more work. So much more. And if it happened at night, ooh, I don't know what we would have done.
A long road to recovery as Hawaii cleans up following Hurricane Lala. A look at the damage as crews start clearing debris and restoring power. And later, Hollywood is mourning tonight actress Hayden Panettiere. The Heroes in Nashville star dead at just 36. What we're learning about her sudden death and the investigation now underway. Live from the nation's capital, this is the National News Desk, America's News Now. Good evening and thank you for joining us. I'm Kiki Gatton. We begin with voters in several states heading to the polls tomorrow, setting up more key races ahead of the November midterms. Our team has got you covered. Morgan Stevens with a deeper dive into primary upsets, now raising new questions about polling accuracy. Plus, Jeff Harris digs into Democratic socialist momentum in Florida. But first, we go to Ryan Smith and a preview of those races tomorrow, the last leg of this primary season, Ryan.
And
First up here tonight, Dee Dee, at the live desk, we start in the Sunshine State as we show our viewers here a live look here over the waterfront of downtown Miami, Florida there. Voters in just a few hours will pick the primary candidates moving on to the general election to replace Florida Governor Ron DeSantis. Also, those voters will look at who will replace Secretary of State Marco Rubio's former seat permanently. Now, the battle on the Republican side in that gubernatorial race now likely to come down to these two men here. Congressman Byron Donalds, who is backed by President Trump. Also, Florida's Lieutenant Governor Jay Collins, seen as a close ally to Ron DeSantis. Now, a former Republican, David Jolly, he's considered at the top here of the Democratic ticket. He served as a GOP congressman and switched parties after leaving office, becoming a staunch critic of President Trump. Now, a Democrat has not won the governorship in Florida in more than 30 years. Now to Wyoming tonight, where seats for governor, U.S. Senate, and U.S. House all up for grabs for the first time in more than 3
Every
decades.
shit
Wyoming has
too.
only elected one
Every
Democrat
Koopa,
to a
I don't
statewide
see that
office
on
in
there.
more than 30 years. Now, all eyes also tomorrow will be on Alaska, where voters there will narrow down a long list of contenders here and candidates for a highly competitive U.S. Senate seat. Really expected to be a critical voice here, mapping out the balance of power in Washington, D.C.
As this primary season comes to a close, Florida could mark a last stand for the Democratic Socialists of America. DSA-backed candidate Oliver Larkin is looking to beat Congressman Jared Moskowitz in the state's 25th congressional district. The National News Desk, Jeff Harris joining us. We know the DSA enters Tuesday coming off of the loss of Congressman Tuscaloosa lost Wisconsin's gubernatorial
Almost
primary
10,000.
last week. Breaking down the details here in
5,000
Florida.
So Tuesday's primary in the Sunshine State could serve as the last in a long line of congressional primaries this year, testing the strength of the DSA and DSA-backed candidates. The organization looking to unseat yet another establishment Democrat before it turns its attention to the general election in November. Tuesday's primary elections in Florida could likely serve as the last stand for the Democratic Socialists of America. DSA-backed Oliver Larkin looking to beat Congressman Jared Moskowitz in the state's 25th congressional district, who's changing the district he's running in due to the state's redrawn map.
We've seen so much of our blood and treasure go into foreign wars overseas that have not made Americans safer.
You still haven't
And we've seen a
explained why you
declining
think
standard
you're
of living.
entitled to.
Similar to other DSA and DSA-backed candidates, Larkin supports abolishing ICE, getting rid of the Senate filibuster, and ending what he writes is Israel's genocide in Gaza, plus tuition-free public colleges.
The United States can more than afford to forgive college loan debt and to make tuition free. We're spending more than $2 billion a day on this illegal war with Iran.
Now, aside from Larkin, Florida State Representative Angie Nixon, who's been endorsed by DSA member Representative Rashida Tlaib, is also looking to win the state's Democratic Senate primary, running on policies like Medicare for All, a national rent freeze, and taxing billionaires.
We can argue all day about people's labels, but at the end of the day, I care about the needs of people. And right now, people are suffering and they're hurting.
The DSA's National Electoral Commission shows the organization has won 63 races in over a dozen states this primary season. That includes Daria-Liza Avila Chevalier in New York, who ousted five-term Representative Adriano Espaillat, and Milot Quiros in Colorado, upsetting Congresswoman Diana DeGette, who was first elected in 1997. Republican Congresswoman Nicole Maliotakis saying this weekend Democratic candidates aligned with the DSA will make up a, quote, commie caucus if Democrats regain control of Congress.
Because if we don't keep this Republican majority, they will be running the show, and they will continue to push and enact these radical things.
Meanwhile, House Minority Leader Hakeem Jeffries also speaking out, saying he doesn't support the DSA agenda, but those elected in November will be part of the caucus.
I do not support defunding the police. I do not support open borders. I do not support abolishing the Senate. We're focused on actually solving problems that hardworking American taxpayers want us to solve.
Now, New York Times polling shows that Moskowitz is leading Larkin, with some polls showing a double-digit gap. Meanwhile, Alex Vindman is considered the frontrunner in the Democratic Senate primary against Nixon, with the winner taking on presumptive Republican nominee, current Senator Ashley Moody, come November. Reporting for the National News Desk, I'm Jeff Harris.
A New York socialist lawmaker is facing backlash for her comments about shoplifting. Take a listen here.
you're stealing those things, you need them. And we are choosing to protect billion-dollar companies like CVS and Walgreens over the people who are struggling to get by.
That was Assemblywoman Emily Gallagher, who claims some people are stealing basic items out of biological need. Critics say poverty doesn't excuse it. The NYPD reports retail theft is down for the first half of 2026 compared to last year by 16%.
Well, look right here tonight over the bright lights of the Strip in Las Vegas, Nevada. The Tupac murder trial now officially underway. Prosecutors accusing this man here, Dwayne Keefe D. Davis, of orchestrating that killing of the iconic rapper. Prosecutors here arguing Davis didn't directly pull the trigger that night, but he organized the hit back in 1996, said to be in an effort to seek revenge after Tupac and his entourage reportedly jumped and beat up Davis's nephew at the MGM Grand.
You will learn that Dwayne Davis got the gun. You will learn that he got into a white Cadillac. You will learn when the opportunity presented itself for retribution, Dwayne Davis made sure that the shooters were armed and ready to execute their revenge. But the state has just told you what they believe to be the evidence in this case. But really, at the end of the day, you have to ask yourself, is what they're saying really truth or fiction?
Nearly 30 years later, Davis here now on trial in large part, because of his own words. Prosecutors say a book written by Davis and media interviews detailing his role really revived this investigation. The defense, though, arguing the book was fictionalized to make more money. Davis, meantime, is pleading not guilty. Now, several members of Tupac's family were present in court today, as we heard from testimony of witnesses and several police officers who responded to the scene that night here in Las Vegas. Court resumes in Vegas once again tomorrow morning.
To another case we are following closely, a New York judge has postponed Luigi Mangioni's state murder trial. His lawyers want the case dismissed, arguing double jeopardy after his federal guilty plea. A December hearing will decide whether the trial moves forward. And today marks the 60-day deadline in the now failed U.S.-Iran agreement to end the war and reach a nuclear deal. The war has since expanded across the region with the attacks on Saudi and U.S. vessels in the Red Sea, according to the Houthis. This is the president once again threatens to bomb U.S. ally Oman if it interferes with American efforts in the Strait of Hormuz. Oman says it's in talks with Iran to reopen the strait. Iran says a transit route has been agreed upon, but not